I am not here to debate with anyone. I have devoted all of my adult life to this subject. I only debate with my equals. All others I teach.
Yes, 3:14 a.m. and it's April the 1st. Yeah, let me go ahead let me go ahead and talk to people in the chat room real quick. Lawrence, what's going on with you? The lovely Black Beauty. What's going on with you, girl? So anyway, let me go ahead and let me talk about something real quick. Man, let me be an arrogant prick. I'm gonna be arrogant here, and I'm not gonna be very long. Uh, no, first of all, I shouldn't go there. I shouldn't go there. Let me say a shout out, a great shout out to Thai City on that live stream about shame, blame, and explain SBE. All right, shout out for that. Right now, let me be an arrogant prick real quick because this is what this about. This is what this about. No Big J equals no money. You know, it's sad though that I'm not monetized. I've been demonetized since August of last year. Those of y'all who knew, I've been demonetized. And 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 since I've been on panels, you know, again, I'm gonna be an arrogant prick for this. So I go to certain panels, and you got the red demon putting bounties on me. You got that little fruitcake over there on Sherrod's channel putting bounties on me. So Sherrod makes money off of me. All right. Go to other channel. They do the same thing, by the way. So with these stupid ass bounties, and I noticed something. You know, it's something I just noticed today. It's something that I've been noticing. The more I don't go there, the less money that content creator makes. Now I don't do no pocket watching. I don't do pocket watching. Uh, all I do sometimes because because I'm on Ty City's channel. I stopped coming the Bombs channel. I stopped coming to um, you know uh, ever since that bullshit that happened on Bombs channel. The last time I was there, that little bullshit happened over there. You know, and then it happened on Shiraz's channel. All that shit. So ever since I stopped going, and I'm going to other channels, and I'm working on my private issue, my this project that I'm working on, which will be revealed in 2026. Anyway, but stay tuned to that. That's coming out around December this year. If and when I get the things worked out. But anyway, where was I at? The less I'm there, the more broke you Negroes are. The less I'm not there, y'all don't, y'all starving. Y'all need to talk about something else. Y'all need to switch up. And a lot of y'all warn me, my supporters, y'all warn me, Big J, why you go over there, blah, 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 blah. Like I said, y'all ain't seen me there in about at least a good 4 weeks. But I be seeing this. None of y'all ain't making any money. Like I told y'all not gonna make money off of me. Oh hell no. And let me say something else too, though. While we having this, now I just did a community tab, and I'm going to do a video on this. Right, I'm going to do a video on this community tab that I have done concerning a video essay and a video uh about the TV show Adolescence. It's amazing that people who hate watch me following what I do. Shouldn't you be following your own self? You over there hate watching what I'm doing. Soon as I did the community tab, this Negro gonna sit there and do a video. Something wrong with this Negro. Now I'm assuming, and I'm going to assume, right? No, scratch that. I'm gonna say there's about there's issues. There may be 2 or 3 issues why he stayed tagging me and responding to my videos. Because one, I think the first thing is he thinks because I got 2,000 subs or so, he thinks I'm going to pay attention to what he got to say. Now, I'm paying attention to what he got to say because he had this messy ass nigga named Soul Provider and that big red fool. He allowed that woman and that troll to gas his ass up. That's one thing. The second thing is because I'm a small town. No, because no, I'm still on the first one, and because I'm a small time YouTuber who got 2,000 subs, uh, he he thinks he can't match. So in his eyes, I'm assuming it's called assume. I assume he can't be ignored because he won't do that going to Ty City's channel or go to Shiraz's channel or go to any other channel that is not Manosphere, right? That is not Manosphere. So that's why he thinks though he can come to my channel because he think though because I'm just going to give him the attention and grace that he thinks though he deserve, and he think though the thing is he's not a debater. He's nobody to debate. He don't know. He don't read. He don't know how the system works. On how the system it created the current dynamics. Okay, he doesn't even understand that. Now I have a chance to watch the video. Not once he mentioned the books that I mentioned on the community tab. Not one. Not Uh, War on Boys, Christine Haas Summers, Man Not by Tom Curry, the writings and the writings of Professor Scott Galloway, Dr. Helen A. Smith. You got if you really want to solve these problems, you got to learn and read how these dynamics of society form. Oh no. But I actually I give him 2 more months. I give him 2 more months. I'm tell you why. I'm gonna tell you why I give him 2 more months. You know why? I'm gonna be arrogant because I'm not there. Okay. I'm not there no more. So when it comes to the blue pill simp, him in Brownsville. So let me tell you something. Sharon and Brownsville turn people off too damn much. I'm talking about the men. So the men are no longer. So if the men were smart, which they are not, the men are not smart. They are not smart because they dumb as fuck. However, because of that, right now, some of these men are going to stop showing up because people and some of the women are going to stop showing up. So I give him about I give him about like 4 more months of that Tyler Perry bullshit. That Tyler Perry, oh, the black man ain't shit. The black woman ain't shit. Blah blah blah. The same old story that you will watch from a Tyler Perry show, Diary of a Tired Black Woman. You know, uh, how Stella got her fucking groove back and all that old relationship talk nonsense. No, nobody is on that shit no more. You know. But anyway, let me just talk about Ty City though, real quick. Shout out to Ty. I'm gonna say this right now, and the reason why I'm on Ty City because I'm more on business minded. When I mean business, I mean if you don't see what the fuck going on, I don't know what to tell y'all. I don't know what to tell y'all. Okay, what's going on, Brian Brownlee? Yeah, like I said, no Big J equals no money. So yeah, you know, Yeah, you got that nigga named Madhead Doctor. So old girl, that big red, idiot, try to use Madhead Doctor on me again. And there's one video Madhead did, and I'm gonna say this to Madhead. I know you waiting for me, Madhead. I know you waiting for me. No. I hadn't been there in weeks. I ain't been on there in weeks. I ain't been there on there for weeks. So the reason why I'm just making a video because I noticed that everybody's bored. Everybody is bored on YouTube now. Why is that now? Y'all bored because I'm not on them. I'm not on them punk ass panels anymore. I don't see PhD. I don't see PhD doing all that bullshit. I don't see Brownsville doing that bullshit. So I'm like, listen, y'all can't make money off of me. So he's trying to pivot. He's trying to pivot. Now, since I hate the manosphere, and I have several reasons to hate the manosphere, you got some people trying to defend something that's undefensible. If you're going to defend the manosphere, right? Why won't you bring up articles or position papers to back up what you are saying? No, I don't want to hear red pill, women are this, women are that, as if every woman are the same. Not all women are the same. I'm looking at somebody like Ever Anderson sitting up there yelling in his car and running over dogs and possums and cars and y'all sit there selling. Y'all celebrate that shit. Y'all celebrate that bullshit. Ever Anderson sitting there pounding the fucking steering wheel, pounding the dashboard, yelling at women on a fucking live stream. That's red pill raging? No, y'all celebrate self-destruction. Not just an Edward, but you're of your own. And y'all don't see it? Well, I mean, people have been telling me that. Yeah. But you know, you know, yeah. But that blue pill simping and that red pill bullshit is for the birds. And I said this on Ty City tonight, and Ty does not believe me when I said this because I asked one question and I bounced off the panel, right? Because I really don't feel like being on panels as much unless I'm in full control, right? So I asked Ty on the panel. I said, Ty, do you think with Trump being these controversies with Donald Trump, you know, we supposed to be bombing Iran, the signal gate, military secrets, military plans would be made on a signal app where a reporter is actually recording every little damn thing happening. We bomb Yemen with it. Then the Gaza city. We want to take over Gaza. We stab the Ukrainians in the back. All that other shit. Greenland, naming the Gulf Mexico to Gulf America. All that bullshit. Right? I said, with all this bullshit's happening, eroding of black people from black and Hispanic Americans from from the military, scrubbing their history. I want to ask, basically, because all of that, do you think there will be a backlash in 2026 or after Trump leaves office? That the red pill philosophy, that the manosphere itself will be destroyed, or buried. Now he says no because it went mainstream. I think that I think that because Trump got on TV and thanked the manosphere and all that. I see black conservatives and especially the black manosphere, especially them, are going to face a harsh rebuke. I would like to ask, I would like to ask black conservatives, are y'all ready for the backlash? Because we know Donald Trump only got one good year left. He only got one good year left in his presidency. And Bigjxxx, what you mean? You mean he's going to resign or he's going to get impeached? No. What I'm saying is because of the makeup of Congress at this point, he's going to have the next Congress. He's not going to have a free hand. They're not going to give him a free hand in the next 2 years. They're going to take away that the whole the tariff, the power to do tariffs away from him, away from the presidency. If there's a war popped off in Iran and in Ukraine with the Russians, or if the Ukrainians develop a nuclear weapon, which is coming. I've been trying to tell people, listen, Ukrainians are going to get a nuke. It's going to happen. Just give them six more months. It's coming. But like I said, with all that happening and nuclear, all these countries getting nukes all of a sudden because America is trying to do this bellicose bullshit. Are y'all prepared for the harsh reaction? I would like to ask that question. I would like to ask. I really want to ask because all these black conservatives, if you go through their channels, they're not even saying a word. Yes, they over there trolling liberals because that's all they can do. Black manosphere, all they gonna do is shame, blame, and explain about black women and about Jasmine Crockett. Since Jasmine Crockett is the new boogie woman for the black man, or for the black manosphere. So, are y'all ready for the pushback? And I'm gonna say right now, it's gonna be very, very harsh. I don't think though they are ready for it. I really don't think though the black conservative or the black manosphere, the black red pill people are ready for it. I don't even think though the pro blacks, some of these pro blacks that voted for Donald Trump in order to get reparations. How you going to vote for a conservative ticket knowing conservatives are against handouts like Fuel the Advice showing them? I mean, it's coming. No, it's coming. It's coming. But I'm gonna say this though. It's not going to be It's not going to be bad as you think. That, you know, it's not going to be this colliding. It's not going to be like a landslide. It's not going to be a landslide. Um, what? No, they're going to take the House. Okay, Republicans are going. The Democrats are going to take that House. Republicans are going to keep the Senate. All right, the Senate is going to be kept as is. Right, but even if the House goes Republican, goes Democrat, do you know what the fuck that's about to happen? Do they realize what's in store? Oh, hell is going to break loose. And don't think though they're going to go after Trump. They're going to go after Hevsef. They're going to go after that line ass director of national intelligence. I forgot her name. Oh, Tulsi Gabbard. Man, I'm gonna say something. I regret it. I regretted working or trying to volunteer rather. I was volunteering for her presidential campaign in 2020. I regretted that shit. All that like, well, I'm against war. I'm against war. Well, if you such against war, why are you approving bombing Yemen for? Why are you improving your boss taking over Gaza? Yeah, the backlash is coming. The backlash is coming. And then me living down here in Texas, West Texas just had a measles outbreak. RFK Jr. is doing all this, making all these aloof comments and shit. Oh, and let me say this to this MGTOW nigga who made this community post to me about censorship. Well, Donald Trump made a law about ending censorship. Well, let me help you out. Let me help you out because you're part of the Red Pill crew, right? So, do you know censorship can work both ways? Because how many people got fired for opposing Donald Trump? Now, you the one that made the community post. Somebody told me you made a community post about me, and I saw that community post. You might want to thank your boy soul provider for that bullshit. But anyway, the thing is, but you ain't talking about censorship when Donald Trump sent a Palestinian back to his own country. Or was a girl? I forgot who. Some Palestinian protester. What about all these colleges that's been closed down for protesting their freedom of speech? I don't want to hear nobody talk about the freedom of speech. The liberals and the freedom of speech. Conservatives do it too. It's coming. That ass. Listen. I saw that. I saw that. But you know what? Maybe I might want to sub to Easy's channel and slap on that panel. Cause I really want Anger Man though. I really want Anger Man. I want a piece of Anger Man anyway. I've been want a piece of Anger Man. The problem is every time you get close to Anger Man, some there's always some third nigga jumping right up between me and him. Get tired of that shit. Get George. They already doing it, George. Notice. Nobody ain't saying a word, George. You mean that the president of Columbia University resigned? You went through two university uh presidents. Excuse me. But yet y'all voted for that because y'all was mad at women. Y'all was MGTOW, SYSBM, y'all was all that. Yeah. Wait until I do that video on the SYSBM community. Oh my God. Oh man, I'm gonna have some fun on that one. I'm gonna have some fun on that SYSBM live stream because I'm gonna invite somebody over and we're gonna look at the tenets of the SYSBM and I want everybody to see the tenets and I want y'all to ask yourselves. Oh, if it's just for Anger Man, I want Anger Man's head on a lance. That's all who I want. I want Anger Man's head on a fucking lance. That's all I want. I want his head. I want to take his head off his shoulders. That's all. No. I never been on Easy's channel. I never been on Easy's channel. This Trump stuff is ridiculous. Yeah. I'm getting tired of it. Now we only like what 2 months into this, 2.5 months. I'm tired of this shit already. Where are some normalcy at? You know, America had not been normal in about eight years. America had not been normal in 8 years. And now everybody wants to believe in conspiracy theory and you know let's be I blame women for every little thing or we're gonna blame the people with the small hats for everything and we want to blame black people for this or we want to blame the Mexicans for this. We want to blame it's always blaming somebody else for their personal issues. George, George, that's what I'm saying. This got to stop. It got to stop now. This shit got to stop now. And I hope though, but I'm gonna say this though, the Democrats deserve to lose though. I know y'all going to sit there and say, well, Big J, you said though there is going to be a bloodbath against MAGA. Yeah, there will be, but the problem is the Democrats still deserve to lose. I'll tell you why the Democrats still, if they leave that woke shit alone, if they put that woke shit to the side, if they stop doing this, what is a woman and what is not a woman and shit, put that shit to, you know what a woman is. A woman is a adult, female, human. That's a woman. Nothing less, nothing more. Leave it be. We don't need no arguments about no punk ass arguments about what is pronouns. If y'all really want to win, you got to think with you got to act like you got some common sense. No, what do I mean by normal? Well, Yeti, let me say what I mean by normal, right? And you know what? I might have to do a video on that. I might do a separate video on what I consider normal, right? A man gets up, wash his face, he eats, his kids, his wife and kids there. He goes to work, he comes back. A woman doing the same thing. Kids going to school and back. without them being impeded by outside, that's normal. Them being not impeded or molested by any outside force, that's normal. You know, and it's like 100 years ago. President Harding said, "We need to return to normalcy." Yes, we need to return what is normal. For the past 18, for the past, I say ever since 9/11, right? I say 9/11, maybe since the Iraq War, America has not been normal. The world has not been normal. And looking back, right? Looking back, I just, you know, I'm just looking back from the time when 9/11 happened on up till till today. We have not been normal. Um, the Patriot Act is still in the books. Why we need to pay Patriot Act when we're no longer in Afghanistan and Iraq? Well, we are still in Iraq though, but that's what and we might go back. We might go to Iran again. But anyway, a whole list of things, Queen. A whole list of things, Queen. You know, a whole list of things. Like one thing I'm talking about, Queen, is how somebody is watching my community tab and watching my channel because I'm a retarded fuck in his eyes. I'm retarded fuck, right? But yet though he's taking cues from a retarded quote unquote F word, But my thing is, if somebody is a retarded quote unquote, right? How come that person does? You know what? Fuck it, I go there. How come you don't research and study shit? Anyway, I keep it moving. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I got to put in a little jab in. I got to put a little jab in because I view him. I view that person because he's a part of that group. I've been telling y'all. I view y'all as y'all are a hate group, and you can sit there and deny that all you want. Anybody can go look at y'all's videos. Go look at what y'all talk about. There's always some woman name in y'all's mouth. Y'all trying to shame, blame, and explain. And let me speak about shame, blame, and explain. I'm glad that shit has a re-emergence. I'm glad that term has a re-emergence of SBE. When Coach Greg Adams is talking about shame, blame, and explain, oh my God. Shout out to Ty City and Ramil. All right. Shout out. Oh well, fuck Ramil. But you know what? Fuck it. I give it credit's due. Shout out to Ramil and Ty City. Right. Shout out to both of them because they started at SBE, and I'm glad it's reemerged into the lexicon in social media. Everybody's saying, everybody quoting Ty City. I love it. I love it. You see, I ain't hating. I ain't jealous. I'm glad Ty City and Ramil is over there. Pushing on that SBE shit because the SBE shit got to go. That shame, blame, explain shit got to go. There's no power in SBE. You know, but I'm gonna watch that show, Adolescence. And let me say this right here. Let me say this right now. How you going to make a video? How you going to make a video in response to my? No, scratch that. No, 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 no. I gotta go in. How in the fuck can a person who like to call everybody else retarded fucks will do a video response to a community post of mine, in which I'll say I'll watch this video. I'll watch a TV show called Adolescence about woo woo. How you going to make all this talking about this propaganda, blah 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 blah, and you never watch the TV show? At least I said I'm going to watch the TV show. Then I'm going to respond to the TV show. You went ahead, this Negro going to make a 20 something minute video, making a comment about about a TV show he never didn't even bother to watch. That's like me. That's like me going to hey, write you a book report about Old Man in the Sea. Okay, I wrote a paper, a term paper about Old Man in the Sea, but I never read the book Old Man in the Sea. I'm only using the Cliff Notes. And you think people are supposed to take that seriously? Come on. Anyway, now I'm going to watch that TV show, Adolescence, and then though I'm gonna respond to the video that I did put in my community tab, because the problem I have with video essays, right? The problem I have with video essays is, it doesn't matter. It's people like I forgot the guy's name. What's the guy's name? FD6 Signifier. When FD6 Signifier wrote when he did that little piece about the black manosphere, right? And I'm just waiting for, okay, well, you talk about the black manosphere. Well, what's your solution to, or what the alternative to the manosphere? What is your alternative? And every time I see people who do these, the bread tube folks, right? Every time they do a live stream, or no, not live stream, a video essay, they'll talk about the problem, right? They'll tell you about what's the problems with the manosphere, but they will never tell you how to solve that problem. And that's why I think people like FDC Signifier is cheating on the people who are the audience. Huh? Oh yeah. I went ahead and downloaded them videos. Yeah, because I'm about to roast and cook on them videos though. I'm about to roast and cook. I saved them videos on my hard drive. I put that directly into my hard drive, because I'm about to go all in. That's right. Grinch is about to get cooked. Yeah, I'm about to cook the shit out of Grinch. I'm gonna cook the shit out of Grinch. It's coming. Yeah. He got no business coming after no one after he said all that shit. Oh man. Yeah, another manosphere nut. Another red pill manosphere nut job. I'm about to go all up in that. I say, whoa. You was on Bigjxx's channel talking shit about me, and now you saying Bigjxx's an incel. Bigjxx's an incel. Oh yeah, Bigjxx's an incel. Okay, he and Bigjxx and Chaos Reign got on that panel and called me all sorts of incels. But bro, you using that. You are you don't like women. You got to explain that. Now I want Grinch to explain that. No, the Grinch he's going to have to explain all of that. All right, he got to explain that. And I wish Taz did not speak. Taz was talking too much shit because I really want to know what the fuck the actual words of saying. And when I heard what I heard, I said, well, I'll be damned. I'll be damned. He better not. Don't you open up your mouth on me. You know what? I want my old computer to work because my old computer has a faster processor speed and shit. I might have to sit there and get that thing back to work and just do my video on that one because if I do my videos on that one, I could it could just it has a faster processor speed, all of that, and I can make the edits. I can edit them videos quickly and shit. Boom, 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 boom. Oh man, I'm going to roast. I'm a roast, man. I'm gonna tell you that right now. It's coming. It's coming for him. Yeah, I heard. Yeah, Cory Booker speaking. Yeah. Cory Booker is filibustering. And you know what? This is the reason why I said the Democrats are dumb. Let me tell you why the Democrats are dumb. And I said this about 4 years ago on one of my panels. I said that the Democrats trying to get rid of the filibuster. That's the dumbest thing they ever thought of. We need to get rid of the filibuster because they're in the way. No. What if you get a president or a Congress that's gonna be hostile to you? No, you keep the filibuster. So I hope Cory Booker filibuster today. But you know what? I'm gonna tell you right now, Queen. Since though you had said this, since you said this, Queen, but you know what? If the Democrats were smart, which they need to start proving that they're smart. Let's say today, right? Cory Booker started on March the 31st. Okay, he's filibuster for what? A day. Then have the other Democratic senator filibuster. It's only what? 47 of them? So if they could just do 47 days straight and then do another 47 days straight, just filibuster during the entire summer, you will stop things at a screeching halt. I'll filibuster. Listen. Oh dude. Okay, I'm gonna use the Civil Rights Act, right? Civil Rights Act of 1957. Now I know people say, "What you talking about, Big J?" There's that thing called the Civil Rights Act of 1964. No, there was a Civil Rights Act of 1957. Y'all just need to shut up and do your research. Anyway, in 1957, there was a civil rights bill on the floor. Strom Thurmond, senator from the great state of South Carolina, decided, said, "No, man, I'm not gonna give these Negroes access to schools and shit." So Strom Thurmond, Senator Byrd from Virginia, I think his name is William Byrd from Virginia. They took that. They brought colostomy bags, not colostomy bags. They brought what you call it, urinals and shit. They brought buckets, urinals, toilet paper, and they sat on the Senate floor pissing on inside the bucket. That's how they defeated the Civil Rights Act of 1957. Or was it 57? I think it was 57, 56. So I hope y'all do this. I hope the Cory Booker and them start doing the same shit to Trump. Bring you a bucket, some 24 a bunch of cases of water, and talk all day. Do not let them pass not one bill. That's what needs to happen. Don't let them pass not one bill to advance Project 2025. Shit. It took y'all this long to embrace the filibuster. It took y'all this year to have to embrace the filibuster. Filibuster every damn thing. Removing a black person's name from a post office, filibuster it. Firing get rid of the Department of Education, filibuster. Listen, I come up in that motherfucker with diaper, with a fucking diaper on. Just give me a diaper and a laptop. I'll sing. Hey, Senator Jay, what you think? I'll sing a song. I'll tell you how the bill is wrong. I'll read the Constitution of the United States. I read the Constitution of my home state of Texas, which is a very, very long. The Constitution of Texas is a very, very long ass document, by the way. That's almost like reading a novel. I read them law books. I read some comic books. I'll bring some Frank Miller Dark Knight Returns. I'll bring Superman Lives. I bring comic books, novels, Old Yeller. I read the whole book of Old Yeller. Okay. I'll talk about nothing. Hell. I fire up a YouTube live stream like I'm doing right now and cuss you niggas out. And filibuster all damn day for 8 hours. Some of y'all said though some of y'all say I'm in the wheelchair, so fuck it. I got nothing else to do. Well, Big J, he don't got nothing else to do, man. Look at it, Big J. You know, he's fat. He's in the wheelchair. Okay. Well, I'll do. If I was in the Senate, I'll do that. Be calling you niggas milk toast, tenor dick ass niggas. I'll be saying all type of shit on the Senate floor. And I bet you know. Listen. No. Senate rules. No, you have to read the Senate rules. Because they did this before. They did it before. Somebody did brought in a bucket one time and piss in the bucket. Or one dude came in with a diaper. So I'm just saying, I'll filibuster if you know. I hope the other 47 senators, and yes, there are 2 Republicans. I'm gonna say right now, they're about to have a problem now because there are 2 Republicans that's about to challenge Trump. They you know, what's name from Alaska, and what's name from Kentucky, Rand Paul. Watch it, it's coming, it's coming, it's coming. They might break off and just you know, they might feel a buster too. Yeah. He said if I feel a bust, I'll read all the lyrics to Queen and George Clinton song. Yeah. Oh, 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 Lisa Murkowski said fuck. She said fuck my MAGA. She's gonna challenge Trump because like because like he did something that pissed her off, and I knew she was gonna be the one that was going to challenge Trump. I knew she was going to challenge Trump. I knew that shit was going to happen. I saw it. But I was going to do a video on what what's her name that was kicked off the Freeman, not I'm sorry, the Freedom Caucus. There was a Republican lady lady member of Congress. She was part of the Freedom Caucus, right? So when they was doing the writing of a bill, well, she wanted to protect, right? Oh, it's coming. It's coming. No, it's coming. Watch it. It's coming. Yeah, it's coming, Queen. It's coming. And I hope though she falls hard on her ass. I regretted supporting Tulsi Gabbard. I regretted that. I regretted that shit. That's one damn thing I regret. Is me support Tulsi Gabbard. Lying ass. I'm not here to take people guns. Here you are. You trying to take people guns. Oh, I'm not. I'm no longer going to take people guns. Shut up. But anyway, where was I at? Where was I? Oh, the Freedom Caucus. I'm sorry. I digress. I digress. Right. The Freedom Caucus. Right. So there was a female member of Congress. I'm going to do a video on this. By the way, I'm doing a video on this. Since we're going to talk about shame, blame, and explain. Right. So she was in the member of the, again, Freedom Caucus. So they was going to draft a bill about cutting, I don't know, cutting some type of assistance, right? Now she was like, wait, hold on, you can't do that because we got single mothers, we got women who got kids that are in poverty. Mind you, she is a Republican, by the way. And she said, listen, y'all don't even respect women in this caucus. Wait for her. See, it's coming. See, I'm gonna do a video that they were doing all that shame, blame, explain. We need to take rights from women and shit, government funding from women with kids, blah blah blah. That she got kicked off the caucus. Yeah, because they were trying to do that shame, blame, and explain. And I'm gonna say it like this too, though. Shame, blame, explain is gonna be bigger than what Ty seated them or have, you know, promoted. Because SBE, you know, soon as you hear these idiots talk about women, Shame, blame, and explain. Right, 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 Queen. Oh man. Going back to Tulsi Gabbard. I want her to slip into a on a banana peel, and it's gonna be a hard ass fall for her though. Her days are numbered. Okay. Um, I don't think I don't think though she'll ever get a job after this shit. I don't think she will ever get a job. All right. After this, if she gets fired, man, she gonna have to go to a wilderness somewhere. Build a house somewhere in the wilderness and live off the land because nobody is gonna give. Nobody's gonna hire to Tulsi Gabbard. Hell, hell, I don't think though, man. I don't think nobody's going to support her doing a podcast. Ain't going to happen because how many times she burnt bridges? She burnt so many bridges. She flip flopped and burnt bridges along the way. First of all, you said you don't like. First of all, you're anti LGBTQ. Then though you became pro LGBTQ. Then though you got with Trump on the basis that he is anti LGBTQ. And then on top of that, then though you said you was a Democrat, but because Deborah Wasserman Schultz did not give you the job, you decided to say you decided to become anti-war, and now you up in administration that's talking about bombing Iran and bombing Yemen and taking over, annexing annexing Greenland and Gaza City and what's the other place? Panama Canal. Now that's being all over the place. Now that's some fucked up shit. She stabbed everybody in the back just because she was trying to prove a point. She fucked up. She fucked herself up, and she got nobody else to blame but herself. I don't want to hear no. I don't want to hear no. In 5 years, there's some tell-all book. No, 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 no. I ain't gonna read your funky ass tell-all book about. Yeah, here's me with Donald. Here's what I learned when I was in the Trump administration. Nobody. I hope nobody buys if she ever if and when Tulsi Gabbard gets fired. I don't want nobody to buy her book. Okay. Because it's going to happen. It's going to happen though. By the way, it's going to happen though. You know. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And Putin just punked Trump too. And then Lewinsky, shout out to the president of Ukraine. Even though he's problematic, even though he's problematic, he said, "Listen, any money we're getting, we're not going to treat it as a loan. Any money we receive from the United States, we're not going to view it as a loan, which means though they're going to take your money. They're not intending to pay that money back. So for all you Trump supporters who keep talking about, like we're getting money to Ukraine and we ain't getting money. No. Ukraine promised to pay back the money. Now since y'all voted for Trump in, because y'all probably this American first, quote unquote, all I can say is, well, y'all not gonna get the money back because he's not going to treat it as a loan. Because yes, it was a loan, but anyway, because he said he's going to pay it back. But yeah, he said I ain't gonna treat it as a loan. I'm gonna treat it as a donation. See, this is what happens when y'all put when y'all voted based upon this. I don't know how to describe this love for Donald Trump, this praising for Donald Trump. I really don't get it. This you know, and I know what this, a lot of this has to be about going against the other person. They voted for Donald Trump. The people who voted for Donald Trump voted solely to go against the other person. Black men voted for Donald Trump. Your MGTOW. Yeah, I'm gonna keep on saying it. Your MGTOWs, your manager, SYSBM, they voted for Donald Trump because they got problems with women and women's, right? White people voted for Donald Trump because they have their problems with DEI. You know, black conservatives, they voted for Donald Trump because they got problems with not just with black women. They want to scapegoat the illegal immigrants. If you really ask them why they voted for Donald Trump, they never want to tell you about why they voted for him. They voted for him to be against somebody else. Right, right. You know. So but anyway, I hope after 2026, there. I'm gonna ask this question again, and nobody is responding to my answer. No, nobody responding to my question. Are y'all ready? Are you black conservatives and black manosphere red pill? You red pill manosphere, what you call it? The SYSBM crowd, those so-called men's groups. Are y'all prepared for the backlash? Are y'all prepared for the uh the harsh rebuke? You know, but yeah, um, but yeah, I'm waiting for the harsh rebuke. But at the same time, I want to I'm like Ty City though. When Ty City talking about, he said I just want to see the end of the movie, right? I'm kind of like this, right? I said I said this the other day. I said at first I was saying I joked when Putin punked Trump, at the at the Goshenane table. I said, get my popcorn and get me a bunker. That's all I said. I'll watch it. But because how fucked up things are, I just decided, last year or 2 years ago or so, I said, I can't just be on the sidelines no more. And I said, I might want to just enter the stage. I might just want to just enter, reemerge out of the, you know, re-emerge myself out of the dark woods and shit, and just you know, and just try to challenge the power, you know, because yeah, we need to return to normalcy. I want a world where a man can go to work, he gets paid, and he's satisfied. A woman goes to work, get paid. She's she's being uh you know you know she can take care of herself. People can live in a community where where they are safe and secure. When a woman comes online, she don't have to be harassed by some incel or some red pill idiot. Um, a man a man should not be harassed by a bunch of ravishing females who who's trying to get them set up. No, I want normalcy, and that's what I'm for. And I hope you know, I think I was kind of agreeing with Ty City. Well, I'm just gonna sit here, eat my popcorn, and watch the end of the movie. Watch to the end of the movie because that's what I'm waiting for. But you know, at some point, um, seeing how volatile uh the world is, and seeing that you idiots, because y'all hate women, y'all voted for a person who might start a war, another Middle Eastern war with Yemen and Iran, because y'all was on this illusion that Trump was going to defend men, right? Um, I just think this time, I just think it's some people need to step out of the shadows and try to at least um what's the word, slow this bullshit down, you know. Yeah, we need to return to what should be normal, that part of me miss the 1990s. I miss 1998. I miss 1999. Okay, 98 and 99. I gotta say those 2 years. Well, despite the fact Bill Clinton was doing all that, the Monica Lewinsky shit, but I'd rather have the Monica Lewinsky shit than this bullshit we're having now. You know, um, yeah, I'd rather have normal. That take me back to normal. Okay, that's what I want. Take me back to what is normal. Because ever since 9/11, since 2001 to 2025, things has not been normal. It's like slowly we just regressing to the we slowly regressing um, to the lowest common denominator. You know, and and what I said on that community tab, I'm serious about that shit. And that's what I think that what needs to happen in order to defeat the manosphere. Because defeat, arguing with Anger Man on a panel, and I know I know I'm sound like a fucking hypocrite by saying it, but I'm petty. I'm petty. At the same time, I'm petty. I have a personal problem with Anger Man. It's personal. It's not like BGS. No, I have a personal problem with Anger Man. But it's very, very personal. So anyway, outside of that, um, I don't want to I don't want to argue with you niggas online. I'm gonna do something offline. To address the problem. But anyway, you know, I guess Queen Sunkiss's at work. Wait a minute, what time is it? Oh, it's four. It's four what? Oh, it's 4:27. Yeah. So yeah. We need to go back. We need a normalcy. We need to go back to norm. We need to go back what is normal in society. Oh, you must be listening to what I'm saying. Yeah. I'm just rambling on because you know there's something that I really want to do. You know, and I'm just. Oh, you at home? Oh, okay. Yeah. There's something I really want to do, and it might take some. I might have to do something that I really don't want to do, but I'm going to have to do it in order to advance my cause. You know. Okay. I'll drop the link. I'll drop the link then. But I'm going back to bed in 2 hours though. You know. But shout out to Ty City. Shout out to Ty City for having me on the panel again. I gotta say it. I appreciate Ty. I gotta support my fellow Texan. Okay. We out here in Texas, man. We have to support one another because these niggas from New York and fucking uh Louisiana and fucking Chicago and Philly, they're fucking shit up. They fuck up the whole damn brand. Anyway, what's going on, Queen?
How you doing?
All right.
That's good. Your screen y'all look different. The hell?
Yeah. The screen yards change the floor mat. I thought like you knew.
Oh wow.
Like the whole you see where it says present or invite. I was like, what the fuck is this shit? I ain't pressed no invite. I was like, what and also it had this thing on the side on the left hand side. Some
Uh-huh.
little button thing, like what is that shit? Yeah, the interface is changing. I don't like that. I don't like changes like that. I really don't. It just you know it's too I don't like that. They should have kept it the way it was. You ask me.
Oh wait. My
Yeah,
goodness.
yeah. You know what? I feel so good not being on panels.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel good not being on panels. You know. You you
Oh.
you 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 and pure butterfly have been telling me why you on the panel and what's her name Angelica and them, yeah, and why you be on these panels. I'm glad I'm taking y'all advice. I ain't been on the panels and shit. I just like I feel I have nothing to prove. I'm loud them niggas to starve, which
Hell
which
yeah, let them start. Fuck them.
which Sherrod is starving. He ain't getting them super chats like the way he used to. Hold on, who wrote this?
I did.
As for your question, I don't know. I don't know. I didn't know. I was
Ain't that
yeah shit.
crazy?
Yeah. I read what you wrote in that private chat. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. But
These people weird as hell on this app.
hmm
Oh man.
yeah, but I'm about to do that video on that TV show, um, Adolescence.
Oh, I haven't seen it. People keep talking about it.
Yeah. Everybody be tell Big J, you need to watch it. You need to watch it. Right. What is this show about? You know, I mean, there about 4 or 5 people have been telling me that. I'm like, okay, and I saw that video. What's his name did, and I said, okay. It's about some guy got hooked on the red pill nonsense.
Oh hell.
Yeah, yeah. He watched so much online content that he took it out on that girl he liked, and yeah, and some dumbass decided to read my community tab and did a video on it and misconstrued. You know what? Never mind. He too damn scared to jump on the panel and confront me like a man. But anyway,
You shouldn't fight slow people. You should let
yeah.
them go. You should let
No,
slow people.
the problem ain't him. The problem is not him. The problem is
Uh-huh.
that idiot is that motherfucker using him. You know,
Cool.
you know. Hold on. I type in the private chat.
Okay.
I type, yeah.
Oh boy. I'm gonna ignore my work phone tomorrow. I ain't doing shit.
Now read what I said in the chat. Okay, you see what I'm
Okay.
talking about, right? That pumped his head up. You know,
Oh.
yeah. Yeah.
I
Yeah.
ain't know that person was still around. I haven't heard any mention of that person. The first one.
Mm,
I thought maybe they went back into their little shithole.
yeah. Try to tell me I'm innocent, and you over here in channels and yeah. I saw that demon over there on Ty City's channel tonight, trying to stir up some bullshit.
City got me blocked.
Shit. For what?
Top City blocked me 3 years ago. He was over there at SKC channel. He said something to me and he called me a bitch and I said, you a nigga. So what's up? He blocked me.
Damn. Come on, Ty. Come on, bro. Yeah. Yeah, man. But Ty City's channel like the Wall Street Journal. God damn, he be on top of shit. I'd be like, what? Shit. I'm still gonna say this. They still didn't even talk about the CIA building. You know the hostage situation at the CIA building.
I haven't heard much about it either. Like I seen one video about it
Hmm.
and I haven't seen nothing else. I
Yeah,
ain't really seen too much content on it.
I'm I'm watching it. I'm watching the White House press conference, right? I was
Oh
watching the
hell.
White House press conference, see if anybody mentioned the CIA building. They didn't even bring that up. They asked one little question. They sidekick. They sidekick. They kick that'll question out the way. They pumped that one.
It probably ain't no story.
Shit, there's probably something though. No, what we already know though. That's probably something they don't want us to know, and almost got leaked out. That's
Yeah,
what I
that's
think.
true too. That's true too.
But yeah, that war with Iran, man. He talking about bombing Iran. I said, oh, here we go. So, and then I see Iran. They have their own aircraft carrier. I laughed at that shit when I
They
saw
had
the
their own what?
aircraft carrier. I laughed at that shit until I saw what they have on it, and it
Hmm.
makes sense. Not ain't no airplanes on that motherfucker.
What's on it?
Drones.
Oh well, yeah, that make a whole lot of sense.
Because it looks weird. You know how like an aircraft carrier where you have the front and back is one long, you know, runway.
Mm-hmm.
So what it looks like, okay, the front of it has a runway, right? The back of it just looked like a fucking tanker
Mm-hmm.
almost. So that tells me that is they're not flying, they ain't flying no airplanes, they're flying drones. So one night they could just sneak off somewhere off the Gulf, going to the Atlantic, to the middle of the Atlantic, and just fire their drones into London or Paris or New York or Washington or somewhere.
Yeah, they do whatever they want.
Because you don't need pilots.
Nope, you don't got to fight no war with people. Not now.
Right.
We got too much technology
And
globally.
what the Iranians can do is just hit some tall built some skyscrapers somewhere and knock it down.
Somebody ass needs to be fired for that damn signal message. They need to hear up fire somebody ass for that.
Man, no, Hexef. I want Hexef fired. I
You
want
know
that
they
mother.
said that they kept saying there wasn't no classified information in there. You know the information came from Israel.
Uh oh. Uh oh. Uh oh. Oh, the entity. I call it the entity. Yeah, I don't call
Yeah,
it by the
well, it
country.
came from the entity.
Yeah, the entity.
That's who
Yeah.
gave them the intel. So that shit was
Oh shit. Mm.
so yeah, somebody ass need to be rolled for that.
I want P Hexas gone. I want him gone.
Yeah, but they likely ain't gonna get rid of him. They gonna get rid of Tulsi Gabbard first.
Yeah. Yeah.
She gonna take
Tulsi.
the blame for that shit.
Yeah. And she better not say a fucking word, because Tulsi, you're not a white woman. Tulsi. See, Tulsi
That's
ain't
even
white.
more strange. What is she?
Polynesian.
Ah,
Yeah. Yeah. Hawaiian. No. She was born in Guam. So yeah, Polynesian. Polynesian
like
people.
she's rather dark. What is what is going on?
Yeah. And when I saw her, I downloaded the video when her and Stephen Bannon was talking about they was with Trump in the hotel room with Trump, right?
Mhm.
And they was writing a speech for Trump. I said, Steve Bannon, you mean the guy? No, not Steve Bannon. The other Steven. What's his name? Steven Miller. Steve Miller's a racist. You mean your Hawaiian ass is sitting with a white supremacist? I said, I'll be damned. Your Polynesian ass with a white, you're a Pacific Islander, I should say. You sit with a white nationalist, and you helping Trump. I don't get it. And I was talking to somebody, earlier tonight, and
Mhm.
I watched parts of the Kanye West with DJ Academics. Where
They
is
had an
Will
interview.
Man? Where is Will Smith when you need him? I need somebody. We need 5 more Will Smiths in the world. Somebody need to Will Smith the fuck out of Kanye.
Oh, what did Kanye say?
Kanye came in there with that Ku Klux Klan outfit.
Oh, well, there you go.
Somebody where we need more. Where was Will Smith when Kanye had that white girl all naked and shit? He could have been. Man, listen, we need some more Kanye. We need some more Will Smiths in the world so we can slap some sense in these niggas. Y'all be. I just like, yo, come on, y'all just. And Kanye talking about he want to run for president again, and he talking about niggas ain't. He's part of the Klan because niggas ain't shit, and I was just
What?
like, it was all
He
confusing.
went
Like,
from George Bush don't like black people to now he in the Klan.
if you saw him in that Klan outfit, I was like, what the fuck is that? You know, at first though, at first when I saw the picture, I thought it was some AI shit. You know, somebody just doing AI and blah blah. No, 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 no. He actually put it on. You actually see him putting on the hood and putting on the garb.
Oh wow.
Man, and actually was talking to DJ Academics, and DJ Academics is sitting there trying to put the mic on his collar and shit. Hey Kanye, here, we put the mic on there, and we can have this interview. I was like, you know what? I might do a live stream on that. Might do a live stream on that. It's too many topics on this one. It's too many topics on that one. That one, yeah, yeah. Mm-hmm. If you would watch that Kanye shit, I was like, I just saw it. I said, I want to watch it. Y'all. You know, I only watched about 4 or 5 minutes of it. I'm done. I'm good. I'm good. You know.
That's amazing. His wife left him. Somebody needs to institutionalize his ass.
I want somebody to slap the holy fuck out his ass. That's what I want. I want somebody to Will Smith his ass. You know. I see Dante in here, and I see Femi
Hey
in here.
Dante.
Yeah, I'm just sitting there, just like, nigga, you. But I blame that on I would say the Kardashians are to blame for it, but I can't really put that on all that is on the Kardashian. Even though they ate up some black men up, they chewed them up and spit them out and shit. You know. What? Are you asleep?
No.
Who's sleeping? Oh, your husband. I'm sorry. Oh, sorry.
What happened?
I thought I heard someone snoring. Is that your husband in the background?
My husband at work. He ain't here.
Oh shit! I
That's
was hearing
my
some snoring.
damn breathing. I got some kind of cold. Got me all
Oh, okay.
messed
Okay.
up.
Okay. I was like, damn. Okay. Oh, hope I ain't talking so loud and wake him up and shit. But yeah. I mean, Kanye. I just want somebody just walk up to Kanye one day and just, he needs to go away. Go somewhere, please. Go retire. And then though he did some coon ass shit. He
What he
was
do?
dragging Kendrick Lamar.
What?
Yeah, he was dragging the shit out of Kendrick Lamar with talking about the Super Bowl ain't shit. Drake is better than you. And I'm God. Kendrick said though he's number one. No motherfucker, I'm number one. I'm the number one artist, and I'm God. I'm like,
Well, drop some music,
what?
bitch, and shut up.
Yeah. Man, shit. Did and I was gonna do a live stream. Do you know there's about 132 complaints of the against Kendrick Lamar and also Serena
For what?
for the Super Bowl?
What
The
about it?
FCC, the
They
federal
didn't do
community.
nothing.
Right, but they said, they was crip. Serena was crip walking, and Kendrick was disrespecting the American flag, and he was disrespecting President Trump, who was there. Yeah, they filed all sorts of shit complaints. The
Oh,
FCC
who gives
complaints.
a shit?
I was like, what the fuck? You mean 132 complaints? I'm reading this shit,
132 complaints ain't shit
man.
compared to the number of people that watch that Super Bowl.
I was like, what? I bust out laughing at that shit. I was like, come on, really? Oh, she's over there twerk. She over there, not twerking. She over there crib walking. I'm like, really, y'all gonna file a complaint because she over there crib walking while the person who's watching the Super Bowl in the press box is a convicted person that he just got elected to the White House. You know, shut the fuck up. Y'all sound hypocrites. All right. We're gonna talk about FCC. FCC, that'll bullshit. You know what? You know what? Fuck that. I think people need to file the FCC on the NFL for having Trump being there. If y'all want to do this to Serena Williams for doing a doing a dance that most people of the criminal underworld does, well, do that too.
That ain't got no shit to do with no criminal underworld.
I know that. Me, you know that, but play along with me on that, right? Once you play along, right? Just play along. You and I know that, but the thing is, if that is something what the criminal underworld, quote unquote, is doing, then y'all should do the same when y'all see that big orange man in the press box who been convicted. Just do it counter.
The FCC every time he say something crazy on TV.
Yeah. Just file FCC then. Yeah. Just go and file FCC then. They need that's why I tell people y'all need to start fighting back, man. Stop sitting there wringing your hands. Y'all need to fight back. And I'm glad you mentioned to me about Cory Booker, because I saw that a few hours ago. He was filibustering. I think the other 46 senators need to start doing that in rotation. One person do a day, the other person do a day, and so forth, and rotate the shit out. Don't pass no new bill, no new budget. Don't pass shit. Just keep on doing it. Just do it until the congressional session is over with.
Yeah. They need to do something, hell, because they just letting these damn MAGAs run amok in this country.
Right. Just go ahead and do it. Just shit. I come up there with a diaper and a laptop. I'll sing some songs. I can bring some comic books and shit on the Senate floor. I be talking shit. Shit, I read a novel.
Go as long as he's physically able. So I wonder how long he gonna be up there.
Cause he started by what? By the time I was on Ty City's channel, which was around 10 o'clock, it was already around 9. It was 9 o'clock, right? So yeah, it was about what? We would be like hour what?
So it'd be like 6 o'clock Eastern time.
6 o'clock Eastern time. So
6 o'clock.
So
Pacific.
So if he's still doing it, it would be like what, 8 hours at least.
Yeah, it's 6 hours now, maybe 7.
Yeah. You do, shit. I'll talk shit. He needs to go. What he needs to do is talk for. And I know what Cory doing. He's running for president. Come on. Even though he has
no president.
Even though he has no chance. He has no chance becoming president.
It's like both of them for Hakeem Jeffries. Both of them
right.
Sit there and
man, don't give me started hygiene. Everybody want everybody's going after Akeem. Like, damn, Akeem, you can't take a break. But
he whack. He put Frost and Crockett and a couple of other people in the room and tried to shame them for the way they they carrying on. I say, what the hell? Bro, them the only people that's even got us even remotely looking at y'all like y'all a party. What the fuck is you doing?
Jasmine, man, Jasmine going out talking about Hot Wheels. That shit. That Hot Wheels comment. Now, I disagree with her tactics. In some things, she said it really irks the shit out of me. But
Like
that
what?
Hot Wheel, I'm not gonna go into it. I'm not gonna go into it right now.
No, we gotta just go into it. Cause you can't say in one breath the Democratic Party need to have more balls, and then she show up with gumption, and then you say I don't like it. What the hell?
Okay. That whole doing that whole we not like us doing a new music video in the halls of Congress. I think that's beneath the title of her position. I think that's beneath. I think I'll say it. Fuck it, it's ghetto. Okay, I'll say it. I'll say it.
Ghetto people go too.
And then though that other video she did with the other Congress people with the whole we're video game characters and shit. What's your superpower? All that dumb shit like that. Nobody don't take that seriously.
Who is nobody?
Huh?
Who is nobody?
People who actually care about the shit. I mean,
no, because people that watch music videos, they vote too. People that play video games, they vote too.
I understand
and if you trying to get our party did not go and vote. So we got a representative democracy. You got to represent everybody.
No,
so
you need somebody. No, you need somebody to get up in somebody's face.
She get up in people's face.
No. I know this is gonna sound bad. Give me no. I can't really say it like this. Give me an angry white man to do it. I want to see. I want to see. No. Give me an angry white man so he can get away with the shit.
Fuck that.
So he can get away with the shit.
Nah, we need more angry black women being they black ass self, doing what they black ass do. Cause black women get shit done, and maybe if we had more Jasmine Crockett's, we wouldn't even have this shit going on in the first place. Because clearly, the men can't check men. Because this goddamn president is rogue as hell.
No. Me on the other hand, I'm a type of nigga that'll grab you by your lapel and tell you what time it is. And I dare you to do something about it. That's why, though, if I'm up in that motherfucker, y'all might want to expel my ass. Because I'm going to grab you right by that lapel. I'm going to bully your ass. I'm going to put my finger in your milkshake and stir that bitch. Here's my finger. It's in your milkshake. Dare you to drink it, mother, you stupid son of a bitch. Now do something. Are you with this or are you not? Oh, hold on, you sharing this? Oh, okay. Never mind. You playing? Okay, but yeah. I'll stir this shit. I'll stir this milk shaking this motherfucker. And dare you to tell me to take my finger out of it. Wait, hold on. You removing? Wait a minute. What are you doing, Queen?
Huh?
Oh, I saw you sharing and then no, you wasn't sharing it.
He said it didn't go.
Huh? Okay.
I don't know.
Okay. Anyway, yeah. Man, shit. That's one person who I know people gonna say Bigjxxx why. That's why I like Lyndon Johnson. God damn it. Because he used to bully people. He used to grab people by the lapels like, motherfucker, you gonna pass this bill or we're gonna have problems. Everybody else around here are pussies. In my I'm talking about the men. You know, I want to see
That's
that.
what they mad for, cause she ain't no pussy. She gonna get up there and say,
I
and she gonna
don't.
do
I want
whatever
to
she
see.
wanna do, and we need to stop calling.
I want to see a man go. I know this might sound misogynistic. I really want to see a man go after Trump. Trump only beats up
I
on
don't
women.
give a shit. Men been running this country since this country started, and look where the hell we at. Fuck that. It's time to let
Trump has only beat up on women. He has not went up against
and it's only
a
been
man.
women that done come after Trump. Trump got them charges because who came after him? A black woman.
The only person that beat Trump was Biden, and that ain't saying much.
Trump got them charges because of a black woman. Trump got his first stop by the judiciary system because of a black woman. Get the fuck out of here. Men ain't doing shit. They just letting that man do whatever the hell he want to do.
Just go ahead. It's going to take a man to take out Trump. I'm sorry.
That man ain't took him out yet. Men let Trump get into power.
I understand that. I understand what you're saying, but I'm talking about the. Never mind. You know, I just want to, because he's so used to beat up on women. I want him to take on a man. That's what I want to see. I want him to do that same shit to a man.
Men ain't gonna stand up to Trump.
Shit, and you got that pussy ass Newsom. I can't stand Newsom. You know, like you already fucked up California ass up. Why you think and he trying to be a podcaster so he can run for president? Nigga, please. Shit. You try to run for fucking president, and here is you trying to run for president. You've already fucked up your own state up. Wildfires happening, and Trump running circles around his ass. Gary Newsom needs to shut the fuck up. Nancy Pelosi needs to go. And I told y'all.
Yeah, I would like Andrew Yang to come back and run any time. Okay.
But Andrew Yang's too corporate for me. He's too corporate for me. I can't really. Anyway, but where was I at? I was.
You were talking about Newsom running for president.
Yeah, I saw him trying to. Yeah. Oh. Speaking about Newsom, though, right? Speaking about California, right? I told y'all she was gonna run for governor of California. I knew she was doing that. I knew Kamala is about to do it. I knew it. Watch out! She will run for governor of California. Because I'm looking at her. She's making moves in California. Everybody tell me, hey, why would she run in California? Why would she run for governor when she have to be vice president? She's not the first vice president that ran for governor or ran for some other office.
Go somewhere else.
And then though they're having her in AOC. I told people it's going to be between AOC and her in 28. Those two are going to be the two major players in 28. I told people, everybody, you don't know what you're talking about. What the fuck you talking about? Listen, I know politics. AOC is getting a lot of money coming in, donors coming into her campaign. They're trying to get her to knock off Schumer, but Schumer just got elected. So it looks like she and Kamala, and I want to say somebody else. But I'm gonna say right, it's gonna be all wide open. It's gonna be wide open. But the problem is her, Kamala, and AOC is gonna be the main two to beat. You know, it's gonna be like 2008 again. It's gonna be 2008.
If that's what they put up there, then they're gonna lose again.
No, what I think is going to happen though between AOC, after AOC and Kamala bloody eat each other up, because they will, because it's going to get bad when those two women start to run. It's going to be bloodbath between them, right? And somebody is going to be a candidate from the South or the Midwest. I think the next Democratic president is going to come from the South or the Midwest. It's not going to be from California. It's not going to be from the East Coast. And I see it. The recipe for it's there. Because Kamala wants to get what she was, that she thought she supposed to have. AOC, she wants to get that movement, the socialistic movement into the White House. So, AOC is inheriting the Bernie folks. So, I think though I think the next president is going to be from the South or the Midwest. And I really think most likely the Midwest though.
I don't even care. I want to see Jasmine Crockett's political career get bigger.
She got nowhere else to go. She's not gonna get big. No, I'm
She
sorry.
got everywhere to go. We need more like her.
She's
She
not.
got balls. She intelligent. We need more like her, cause she the only one that can get up there and not spew a whole bunch of damn lies, tell the truth, know the facts, call a spade, and not give a fuck about how you feel about it.
Yeah, but the problem with her is though.
The problem with her is she's black and she a woman. That's the only problem with her.
And you ain't gonna like it. You're not gonna like what I'm about to say. All she is another Marjorie Taylor Greene.
No, she not. Marjorie Taylor Greene is the stupid bitch that get up there and tell lies.
We know that.
We know that. Told damn lie.
We know that. We know that. We know that's true.
So that's disrespectful. Don't compare her to no fucking Marjorie Taylor Greene.
Okay. I just.
But Marjorie's a dumbass.
Oh, she is though. Have you seen her going after the British reporter? Talking about go back to your country and shit.
Yes, I seen that. That's ignorant as hell. Jasmine ain't did no shit like that.
Now when Marjorie Taylor Greene was over here on what's his name's channel, he was in the chat room earlier. I wish I was there. I wish I was on that panel when she was on that panel though. About 4 or 5 years ago. Because I would drag that bitch.
Nobody need to get Jasmine on the panel.
Because I would have dragged that bitch. Because I would ask Marjorie Taylor Greene, why was you following a young teenager all over Washington D.C.?
I want to know
filming yourself.
Jasmine Crockett.
No. Give me that Summer Lee. God damn it. Give me that Summer Lee.
Summer Lee is not visible.
I'll clap them cheeks on Summer Lee, man. God damn.
She's not visible.
So
the fuck she ain't nobody to talk about. She's not visible. We can't see her, which is part of the problem with the Democratic Party.
Man,
hey, Slewfoot.
Shit. Man, Summer Lee she can get this. Anyway, let me shut the fuck up. You know, I ain't you know, some of y'all be saying, man, you going all sexual. Well,
Y'all don't
hurry up.
like intelligent black women. I can see that.
What? Who? Like you see me just mention Summer Lee. Summer Lee's a congresswoman. Summer
Some
Lee's
of
the
these is
same age.
not visible.
No.
She's not
You just
visible.
said no. You just said I don't like intelligent women, right?
I said y'all.
Oh, okay.
She do got a big bright future, and it's crazy how people sit up here and play her ass
I
to the left. That
I don't
woman a
see
hell
it.
of a politician.
I don't see it. I don't see it. I'm sorry. I don't see it.
Nah, you don't want to see it. You sit up here talking about somebody that half the people in the world don't know who the hell Summer Lee is because we don't see her. The people that's out here invisible, those are the people that get political careers.
Listen, I'll put it like this for you. There are show horses and then there are work horses. You know what? There's difference. But anyway, you know, you know what? You know what? That sounds bad. I'll take that back. That's a wrong analogy. I can't say it like that.
So you saying Jasmine don't do no work in Congress? Is that what you saying?
All I hear is mouth.
Did you go look at her work?
I don't hear policy.
I went
No,
and I looked up what she do.
me though. I want policy. I don't need mouth.
Policies. She's reading policies. I went over there and I actually looked at her. She do her job.
Okay. Oh, wait a minute. Speaking about politics, have you saw what happened in Tennessee?
No, what happened?
Oh man. State Rep Justin Perstein. He got up in the face. This is what the fuck I'm talking about. I want to see more of this. This is why I want to see men get up in other men's faces. So State Rep Perstein's brother committed. You know, he self-deleted himself, right? They were talking about guns.
Oh yeah, I saw that.
Man, he thought, don't you ever talk to my family again like that. That's what the fuck I want to see. I want to see that shit.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. You know, I want to see that.
And sit up there and tell that man he went there for a vote, knowing that he was out for bereavement. That's crazy as hell.
Yeah, that's what I want. That's what I want to see.
They stopped him from assaulting that man because he's finna whoop that man ass.
Man, it was hey, you talking about somebody's family? You need listen. You talking about somebody's family like that?
Talk about his family, but what he said was insensitive.
Yeah, he about to get that. He about to catch that fade. He about to get that work. You know, shit. That's what I want to see. You know, I want to see it because you know it would teach the other side. Hey, man, you might want to stop bumping on them gums up. Wu said, I think he did too much. See, now though we have a problem now. Now Wu said the brother doing too much. I'm saying Jasmine doing too much.
She doing too much work though. You ain't saying nothing about. She can do what she wanna do on her social media.
Some things, there's some things I believe is beneath the office or beneath the position that you hold.
Do you hear what she's saying?
Yes, I know what I'm saying.
So, but you saying there some people are beneath being represented by their representation.
Oh, that's not. Did I say that? Did I say that?
That's what you're saying.
No. There are some things. There's some things there's some things a pastor should not do. A pastor should not.
What should a pastor do?
Okay. Then if you are a pastor, right?
Mm-hmm.
And your congregation are hoes or their D's or whatever the case may be, do that give you the right to hoe? No, better yet. I give a better analogy. It's like if you know the people in your congregation and you're a pastor of a church, right? And they
Mm-hmm.
cuss all the time. Does that make you want to cuss?
Maybe.
Should do? No, I think being a pastor of the church, you know, there's certain levels you ain't supposed to stoop down to,
So she can't make a
like
music
you
video
lose.
because she in politics.
You're a member of the
She
House of Representative.
representatives, which means you represent the people of your district. So you mean to tell me is people in her district that don't listen to Kendrick Lamar? So you saying that the people in her district that do listen to Kendrick Lamar, she don't need to represent
That's
them because that's beneath her representation position?
that was
Because
beneath
see,
the
when you sit up there and say
decision
stuff like
as
that,
a
and when you
member
say
of
that's ghetto,
Congress.
what you say is black people
Okay,
don't deserve representation because their culture is beneath the American standard.
but you don't
That's
see,
what
but
you say.
yet you don't see other people doing that.
That's not true. That's not true. When the Republicans do shit like
I
that, don't nobody say nothing. It's looked over. You know why? Because they got the skin color for it to be looked over. They've done the same shit.
everybody be going after Marjorie Taylor Greene, that punk ass idiot from what's his name from Illinois. He used to say a lot of bullshit. I forgot all these names now. But anyway, go ahead. Go ahead. You know.
Yeah, don't nobody say nothing when they do it.
Okay. All right. I don't see her as, I see y'all try to put her on this pedestal. I just
Pedestal.
like, huh?
Why is us giving this lady her props, putting her on a pedestal?
Well, y'all try to make her into a presidential candidate.
She should be a presidential candidate.
She's
I
not.
don't want
She's
to
not
see. I don't
presidential.
want to see AOC as a presidential candidate. She don't give me. I'm supposed to get in your face and actually tell you the truth. She gives me. I'm a politician and we gonna stick with the status quo. I don't want to see her as no goddamn president. Kamala Harris is not gonna make governor in California.
Oh yeah. Oh, she
Okay.
will. Oh, she will.
No, she
She
won't.
will be governor. She will be governor of California. Oh yes,
No,
she
she
will.
won't.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
She is
I'm
not going
looking.
to be governor in California. She should go somewhere else. They're not going to vote her in. They do not like her in California. They can't stand Kamala.
But
But
AOC.
maybe, perhaps because you know politics, you know better than me. I just live over here.
I see AOC and Kamala as the two people to beat in 28.
They not nobody to beat. Do
Oh
you
yeah,
mean
it's
them the people that the Democrats gonna put up there so they can lose
right.
yet again?
No. What I'm saying is right. The Democratic Party is ruled by the East Coast and the West Coast, right? So there's nobody in the middle, in the middle of the country, from the South or in the Midwest or even the mountain states, that that is not represented like those two are, right? So they're gonna be the two big towers that people gonna have to climb over.
They
Just
not nothing
just
to
like
climb over.
just like Barack had to climb over John Edwards and Hillary Clinton in 2008. And it's going to happen again. It's 2008 over again in 28. It's gonna be somebody come out the woodwork nobody even heard of. Like what the who the hell is that? It's gonna be somebody we never even heard of. You know, he's from where? She's from here. Where? Yeah, it's gonna be like that. It's coming.
Yeah, that's the same strategy that they keep losing for. Okay, right. Wu said it. He ain't going nowhere. BJ talking about they need a man to stop Trump. These men ain't finna stop no goddamn Trump. These men halfway love the fact that Trump is there.
And somebody please tell Waltz, don't run. 'Cause I saw his ass trying to come down here in Texas. Don't do it. He came down here to Texas. All right, go home.
He should come to Texas, and most Democrats should go to red states.
Go back to Minnesota, because you know the only way for Democrats to get elected is for them to be pro gun. Some they need to be pro Second Amendment Democrats.
He not
shit.
pro Second Amendment.
No. He's not pro Second Amendment enough for me.
I don't know about that. I don't remember him saying nothing about he don't like guns.
No, I'm very pro Second Amendment. I'm very pro Second Amendment, because shit. I'm a black man living in a white community and shit. Yeah, I'm very pro Second Amendment. Shit. Yeah, fuck that. Mm.
And is that your only problem with Jasmine Crockett? She did a damn music video.
That music video it rubs me the wrong way. I'm sorry, it rubs
That's
me the wrong
crazy as
way.
hell.
That music video and that other video she did, that it rubbed me the wrong way. And I'm sorry. I just like all of that stock I had of her dropped. I'm like, come on, really? He just
So what rubbed you the right way?
The shit she did earlier, was getting my juices flowing.
Like what?
Her going after Marjorie Taylor Greene. Oh man, that shit was perfect. I was like, I was having an adrenaline rush after that shit.
That's crazy.
Yeah, after she did it, I was like, it just rubbed me the wrong way. I'm sorry. It just, dragging Martin Taylor Greene, dragging what's the name on CNN when she got on CNN and dragged what's the name on CNN, that Scott, that white dude on CNN. Yeah, shit like that. Yeah, you got me. That other shit she did, I just can't.
I don't have a problem with nothing she did. All people should be represented. That's part of what's wrong with our government. They don't represent the damn people.
Well, I'm more of the school. If you representing, you got to be to represent the best of. No, when I said the best, I ain't said that the top people either. I'm talking about from a more of a you know what? I'm not gonna go in there.
You can't go there because
I'm getting out there. I'm getting out of there.
Yeah, you have to, because you can't say what you saying and make it make sense. Because if you saying you got to represent the best, meaning they have to look a certain way, you're saying that
that's when I said best, I'm talking about in the more of a the best of the population's ability. You're looking at it I believe when we're saying best, when I'm saying best, you're looking at it as me talking about well they should like you thinking I'm not talking about everybody. When I'm talking about the better angels aspect. I'm talking more more of the better angels aspect.
I don't understand what you're talking about.
Well, all I'm saying is the way you look at the word best and the way I'm looking at the word best is two different things. So that's why that's why though I'm rolling that back, because we have a misunderstanding and
ain't no misunderstanding. All you gotta do is articulate what you're talking about. What is best?
I can't. If you going to represent your district, your
Hmm.
people, you got to act the best to the best
What
of
is acting the best?
one's ability.
So
All right, the best
what
you
is
can.
so what was wrong with what she did?
I,
What was not best about it?
it's childish. I'm sorry, it's childish. I'm
Well,
sorry. I'm
do
sorry.
she not
I
have
can't.
18-year-old people that can vote for her?
18-year-olds can act just as mature as anybody else.
And how many 18-year-olds
It's still
uh
childish.
how many 18-year-olds you know is gonna sit there and watch a a C-SPAN hearing? Not many, right? Okay. So if you're trying to reach the younger audience, when you go where the younger people are,
yeah.
so
But
here's the thing.
having a grown person acting childish is not how to reach
No, because
the
it's not
people
acting childish.
of a
It's
certain
not
age,
acting
certain
childish because
demographic.
if you are a well-rounded individual, then you understand that your grown ass is not the only demographic of people that they need to reach.
And
And so
that's why me
when
and
I
you were
see
looking at. Go
somebody
ahead.
like Kamala Harris put a Megan Thee Stallion out at a college campus where she's going to speak, that makes sense to me because you at a college campus, so them it's college students. So you need something that's going to draw the college students in. That makes sense to me because that's the audience that you're trying to target at that specific time. So when you disinclude certain demographics of people, you disinclude them from supporting you because
But
you're not visible to them. So
but,
then you got these so-called grown, mature people that your ass ain't gonna go out there and go talk to them young people and get them young people to vote for them. So when they go do stuff to reach another audience, you want to turn your nose up at it? Y'all don't make no sense.
no, it makes sense. It makes when you blur the lines, right, between entertainment and you know, I'm gonna sound like MOT. Everybody's attracted to entertainment. They're not attracted to information. So when you blur the lines between entertainment and information gets lost in the sauce.
Oh, so when she called Marjorie Taylor Greene, well, she didn't even call her that, but when she referenced a bad built, bleach bun, butch body, that wasn't entertainment.
No, well, I wasn't. Well, it is entertaining, but it's not. But it's not. But it was actual truthful because of Marjorie Taylor, who she was matching the energy of Marjorie Taylor Greene. Marjorie Taylor Greene, she was matching the energy that Marjorie Taylor Greene was putting out.
And she was using the energy that some of her constituents were tuned into. What is the problem? She
She
was
was
fully
matching the
dressed.
energy.
She was
Okay.
fully dressed. She played a song in her own office that represented a certain thing. What is the problem? The messaging, there was nothing wrong with the messaging. There was nothing wrong with the way she dressed. The only thing that was wrong is because
It's
it came from
cringe.
a certain culture.
No, it's cringe. No, you can't say that because
That's the only thing that was wrong with it. Because
oh,
if she would have got up there and she would have mimicked somebody like Taylor Swift, nobody would have had a problem with that.
okay, but you kind of forgot about the other issue I got a problem with it because you did another video talking about what's your superpower. I'm a black woman, and what's your superpower? Oh, I'm gay. Yeah, I don't know, man. If you saw the other video, because
Yeah,
that
so
one was
she's a
cringe.
representative.
That
So
was
she has to
cringe.
represent everybody. So you think gay people don't vote for her?
That's not the point. It's
That's her point.
cringe. It's cringe. I'm
To
sorry.
who? To somebody that got
It's
a problem with those things?
It's cringe worthy. That second video she made, that was cringe. I was like, ugh, that ain't seeing all these people, seeing all these Congress people dressed up like superheroes and shit, and they're doing stances as if they're in a video game. I'm like, Donald Trump about to blow this fucking planet up, and y'all want to do all this childish antic shit?
Donald Trump about to blow the planet up, and
He
I do
about to
believe that
he
the
about
only
to blow this
person,
planet up, and y'all doing this childish bull. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
well,
I can't. I can't.
guess
I can't.
what?
Like you wouldn't find my black ass there, because for me though, it's based upon performative. You know, it's not it's performative,
But that don't make
not
no
being
sense.
active.
That makes no sense if you're watching what she's doing in Congress.
It's performative. That's not
What she's
action.
doing in Congress is not performative. What she's doing in Congress is
No,
being a political representative. What she's doing in
no, it
Congress is
is
asking the tough
there
questions that a lot
is,
of people won't ask. Matter of fact, I think she was the first person to jump out and say something about Elon Musk doing shit that he was doing.
but there is a difference between being performative and being an activist. There is a difference between that. Performative is somebody just making an act, trying to be seen. And a person who's supposed to be, I'm gonna say it like this. I'm saying it a better way, right? And I don't know if this might fly over your head or not. I don't know. I'm more interested in governing rather than politicking. You understand what I'm saying? I'm more interested in governing than politicking.
So when you say stuff like that, you know what it makes me think? It makes me think that you haven't looked at the woman's politics.
I said governing over politicking.
It makes me think that you haven't looked at her politics. Because if you look at her politics, you can see where she is writing laws and the bills that she's voting on and the things that she's speaking about and the questions she's asking when she sits in these meetings and these hearings in the halls of Congress.
But when she's doing things, it's based upon. Okay, do you understand the point I'm trying to make? Like, the it's like she's still running for office even though you already won the position. It's like she's still running for office. Like when you after you win the election, you're supposed to gravitate from the politics into the governing stance. She's not governing; she's politicking because it's over. It's rhetoric. You know, it's the rhetoric and all that. You know what? I give up. I give up.
I think she's doing what's necessary.
I'm sleepy, y'all. But yeah, I give up. But anyway, yeah. Go ahead.
I do. I think she's doing what's necessary because a lot of Democratic constituents said, "Where is the Democratic Party?" Because we can't see them. I don't think she's looking for an audience. I think she's putting eyes on the Democratic Party and saying, "Yo, we are here."
Now,
which is something they haven't effectively done, which is why they keep losing.
I actually think though they actually deserve to lose because they need to shed off some of that weird shit that they're backing. But anyway, I digress. You know, I digress.
That's the other thing. They ain't backing no weird shit.
Okay, what is a woman? I mean, if you can't answer what is a woman, then I don't know. Anybody was commenting to say a woman is an adult female human. That's a woman. If you can't answer what is a woman, and all you said, nah, you know what I'm saying?
We live in a representative democracy.
And we know this. But
so everybody want to feel like
also
being represented.
Also understand there's a thing called science. And you can't just change the number or change the name of something in order just to fit somebody's feeling. Anyway,
They not. I didn't see nobody say nothing. They just didn't answer the damn question.
if somebody asked me what's a woman, I'll tell you what it is. And a human adult female. That's it. I don't understand. If somebody asks me something simple as that, oh, what's 2 plus 2, Big J? I'm gonna tell you 4. Why should we have this 15 minutes discussion on why 2 plus 2? No, just tell you the answer and go on. Why do we need to sit there and then women are now called birthing persons and women are called breeders and I'm
See,
like,
this is what I'm talking about. What
no. If you
Democratic representative got up there and said we gonna call women birthing persons? Because what I see happening.
wait, hold on. Have you watched the convention when they was electing the chairman of DNC? There was a lot of that crazy shit that was being said on that stage. Oh, you know what?
Put it up.
I
Let's
guess
look at it.
I ain't putting anything right now. I'm laid back on I don't want to do. Damn it! I don't really
Don't
want
get
to do this
stressed
right.
out. Shit.
I ain't stressed out, man. I'm comfortable and shit. You got me sitting up and shit. I'm laying down and shit. You got me raising up and shit. I'm over here. I'm talking some shit. I'm just talking right now.
Okay, you
Yeah,
ain't gotta put it
exactly.
up.
Exactly. That's the point, Woo. That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I do think they put way too much emphasis on it. But at the same time, I think that they are being accused of stuff that they're not doing.
Okay. Oh, damn it. I forgot about this fruit bowl. Damn.
You guys can see me over here.
I forgot about this damn fruit bowl. Damn it.
How long it been out?
I'm gonna eat it right now. Shit. Oh man.
But them using inclusive language is not the same as saying that what pushing gender confusion and children switching sexes. I ain't seen none of that. Checking using inclusive language is not promoting anything. I ain't seen none of them promote a damn thing. I haven't seen nobody send me whenever I say send me some links. Nobody ever do that either.
Well, I
Now
hate
what
I
the
hate
gays be
go
talking
ahead.
about is what the gays be talking about. Or the LBG, the alphabet community. Whatever they talking about is what they talking about. You can't lay what they got going on to these politicians if they not promoting that. I ain't seen no politician say, yeah, children should be able to get sex changes. I ain't seen that.
But we have seen them in children's libraries though.
Who, the politicians?
No, the politicians allowing them people be in people's libraries and shit.
What they supposed to tell them no?
Well, tell them this activity is not for children.
What are they doing? Reading a book? Reading a book is not for children.
Having a I ain't trying to get having a man dressed up as a woman.
Mm-hmm.
reading children and you know what? I'm not gonna go on. I can't really
Okay,
go
so
like I mean.
I'm a mother,
Mm-hmm.
and I homeschool my children, and the library was a large part of their upbringing. And I think right at the tail end of my homeschooling is when all this transgender reading. No, I don't know them to promote it, and I'm not going to say that they promote it until somebody show me that they promoted it, because I have not seen it. I even went and read the bills that people said that they supposed to be using to promote it, and all it does is use the inclusive language. I haven't seen nobody promote shit. So until you can show me that they're promoting it, I'm not finna say that. So either provide the proof that they're promoting it or stop saying it, because it's a lie. There's a difference between truth and propaganda. And because people have such a problem with the pride community, then they want to link shit to it, to these politicians. That's not true. We have a representative democracy, which means everybody should be represented. And just because you may not like somebody's lifestyle does not mean that they do not deserve representation.
Deserving representation is one thing, though, Queen. But to sit there and trying to change the definition of biological biology, I have a problem with that.
Who did that?
The 1972 edition of the psychiatric. What's that?
That's not a politician. And that was back in 1972. I said, show me which politician went out there and specifically said, I condone this weird shit right here. And can't nobody pull that up. And see, this is the problem. And this is how we end up where we are now. Because Donald Trump runs on hate. And that's how he won his campaign. Running on hate.
Right.
We took 1% of the population, less than 1% of the population, and decided to hate them, and people voted on that shit. Nah, that's asinine.
Okay. But do you think though we should just ignore that crazy shit that's in the libraries and in the books? I mean, that's been shoved in these kids' faces though?
I look at it like supply and demand. If I went into the library and I saw a man dressed up as a woman and I can clearly see that this is a damn man, I turned around and I left.
Oh, wait, stop, wait, whoa. We gonna stop right there. Wait a minute. I forgot something. You told me, show me a politician. Okay, who was the Surgeon General of the United States under Biden?
Hell, I don't know.
Wait, hold on. Better yet. Let me go ahead and do this. Let me go ahead and do this real quick. I forgot the name now. Somebody tell me. You remember? Somebody tell me the name. I forgot the person's name now.
Hold on, Surgeon General under Biden.
Yeah. Is the Surgeon General or the? Let me try to look. I'm trying to see this real quick. I'm trying to find it because I'm gonna show you when you said though they don't promote it. I'm going to show you. Hold on. I got it. Where is it at? Where's this person at? Let me try to see it. I'm trying to find it.
Man, I don't see no that. Oh.
Wait, whoa. We got it. Hold on. Let me show it. I'm gonna show it real quick. So
now
like,
you want to pull up something? I thought
yeah.
Down in Chile.
Yeah, because you got me. I'm gonna go ahead and lay. I'm gonna lay back down in a minute, but I'm gonna show you this. Hold on. Let me show you this real
Yeah, show
quick.
it to me. Show it to me, because I was looking for outright promotion and I ain't seen it.
Rachel Leon. Now, this was born. He was born a man.
Yeah, I was gonna ask, what is it?
See, that's what I'm telling you. And then when I saw this person was the assistant secretary of health, right, under
Okay.
Joe Biden. Now,
Mm-hmm.
now when this person used was right here's Governor Wolf of Pennsylvania.
Mm-hmm.
He backed. See that's a Democrat too. Okay. Here is what's the name with the pride flag in anyway. I'm gonna leave that alone. Y'all you see it right here in front of you. You talk that's what that's what people talking about promoting, because there was and that person is not the only person within the administration who is that. No,
So
who's
what you
part of the
just said is that because this person changed their sex, that they do not deserve to have a position in government.
no that excuse me, that is not what that is not what I'm saying. No,
What are you saying?
what I'm saying is the promotion of what is and what isn't a woman and what is a man, and changing the definition thereof.
Who changed the definition?
She just did.
That Surgeon General or whatever that
Hold
was.
on. Hold on. The Bug Life. I have no problem with trans. I got no problem with trans people, gay people. I'm just talking about the definition of words. Definitions. Words mean something to me. Okay. Words and biology mean something to me. That's my only hang up about the whole issue. That's my whole hang up.
But who changed the definition?
The administration that writes the executive orders.
And what executive order changed the definition of woman?
Yeah. Do I see it? Yeah. See what? What are you talking about? You must be in your chat room. I don't know who, but yeah.
That's a new person. Thanks for subscribing.
Wait, hold on. Is that? I hope that's not that idiot who keeps on, that troll that, never mind, fuck, anyway. But no, I don't have no problems with with the transgender community. Is the changing of the word to fit a word to fit into a trying to change the definition of the word woman.
Who changed the definition? Who changed the definition?
Well, every time when social progressives get in office, they change definition of words like gender or things like that.
But who tried to change the definition? That's what I'm trying to understand. I want to go and look and see that this person said a woman is no longer an adult human. No, that's not what a woman is. Who did that politically?
The Democratic Party, the left wing of the Democratic Party.
No. The left wing of the Democratic Party is not an answer. That's not an answer. Because when Ketanji Brown went through her Senate confirmation, she was asked that question. At the time that she was asked that question, the LGBT community was fighting for their rights to be human or whatever the hell they had going on, but it was very visible. And part of that community is the T community, and they don't go off of biology; they go off of feelings. And so she said she didn't have a definition. That's
You don't,
not.
and you don't see anything wrong with that. You don't see anything wrong with that.
I don't see nothing wrong with it if I'm trying to make sure I'm not alienating people because they part of my constituency too. I'm not finna tell you fuck your feelings.
No, I'm gonna tell people the truth. I'm gonna tell people the truth. No, a woman is this, a man is that.
I wouldn't have sat up there and said I didn't know what a woman was. That's not how I personally would answer the question.
No, I would tell people. I would tell people what is a woman. I would tell people what is a man. Next.
What does that mean for the people in the T community? How did you define them? So, what the Democratic Party did, from what I could see, was use inclusive language. I haven't seen any legislation that said we need to change the definition of a woman.
When you change the definition of words.
Who changed the definition of the word?
Hold on. If any group trying to change the definition of words no longer matter.
Who
when words no longer matter, and when words no longer matter, nothing matters anymore.
This is what I'm talking about.
Okay.
Who tried to change the definition of a word?
Some of the appointees of the Biden administration.
The appointees tried to change the definition of the word. Can appointees write laws?
They make policies within the government.
What policies?
If you are management, if you are mid-level in management, or if you're secretary, or if you're the assistant secretary of some second department, you have the power to write memos and write memos and do rules with that might not fall in the preview of whoever is the person in charge.
So a memo is a memo. A memo is not a law. A memo is just a sticky note.
Executive order. The president is not the only person that does executive orders. That's why it's called executive branches.
You doing everything but answering the question that
I am answering your question. You don't want to understand. Okay.
No. My question was, who wrote that they was changing the definition of a woman? Where is it? If it exists, I should be able to go look at it.
I can't. You know what?
Because it doesn't exist. And this is what I'm trying to get y'all to understand. Y'all done took somebody extreme ideology and view and started running with it and applied it to the Democratic Party. It's not fair.
No, it is fair. Oh, okay. Have you ever attended a Democratic meeting? They push people out already. If you don't accept that the California, the liberal West Coast California way of doing things, they edge you out of the party. Now I don't understand. I don't know if you ever attended a Democratic Party meeting. I have. If you don't run to that California East Coast perspective, they will edge your ass out. Oh, you have to accept this. You have to accept that.
You have to accept what?
What is and what isn't a woman?
What is a woman?
Okay, if you, okay, never mind. I just.
That's what I'm saying. There's no defined definition outside of biology of what a woman is. Biologically, we know a woman is a human that has 2 X chromosomes. We know that.
Right.
That goes without saying. Everybody knows that. That's basic level biology.
Do you follow donations and follow the money, who donating to this candidate and that candidate and such, or these college professors that come up, they get in front of the uh, of the committee hearings and listen to them talk. Because it's always some Democratic Congressperson bringing some left wing college professor, and the college professor saying some outlandish shit, and you be looking at the screen like, well, like that's why I said the other day I have no political home anymore. I don't have no political home anymore.
The other thing I'm trying to say is this, because I could care less about the LGBTQ pride. I don't care. Like, okay, y'all got y'all right to marry. That's cool. Everything else, anything past that, I don't understand. And people are always going to push to have more leverage in society, and that is what they're doing. And they got just as much right to do whatever they doing as anybody else. I don't care. I'm not pro. Woo, let them do. I don't care what they over there doing. That's their business.
Oh, okay.
Just like I don't care what anti-black people are doing, as long as they ain't trying to bother me. I don't give a damn what y'all over there doing. Do whatever you do.
As long as they don't affect children, and as long as they don't affect trying to change the definition of words.
So here's this. I looked into that as well. So let's talk about the children thing. Now the hormone situation, that's between parents, and I have seen parents that allow their children to take them hormones and whatever. But when it comes to laws actually being passed, the law that everybody got up in arms about in California was this law where it said if the parents had not been involved in the child's life, meaning the parents essentially abandoned their child and the child decided that they wanted to switch genders, that parent don't get to have no say so. And I agree with that, because if that child has had to fend for themselves, you don't get to come in and make opinions about how I live my life. That's what that bill was. But the only thing people seen, oh, they trying to let children change that. People didn't actually go and read the shit. And that is my problem. People got so much hate that they don't actually go look and read and investigate stuff and start pushing out these false narratives, which paints the Democratic Party in a way that I don't think is entirely fair, because we do live in a representative democracy, and people that live their life under that pride flag deserve representation, just like the rest of us deserve representation.
They should deserve representation, but guess what? You don't have the right, because you're 1% of the population. That doesn't give you the right to change the definition of the word.
Who changed the definition of the word? You ain't told me where the definition of the word is yet.
Oh my God! Come on, man. I mean, come on. I'm sorry, I wouldn't say man. Come on, son, kiss. You know, son, because you know people are trying to change the word. When you change the word,
look, you said people. It's people that's been trying to secede from Texas since Texas joined the damn union. Okay, what that mean?
You know what, Queen? You know exactly what I'm saying. Oh, who's this trying to join in? Oh, it's May. What's going on, man?
Hey, what's up? Now, Queen, you know I came up here for you. I came up for you, sister.
Let's go.
Listen, you got me crazy. You know I don't call this early in the morning. You got me crazy because you over here talking crazy. You sound like Dr. Fauci telling all them lies. And not only that,
what lie I told?
You over here doing this BGS questioning.
No. The question was, what lie did I tell?
You said that it is not the Democratic Party that's promoting homosexuality, rainbow
That's not what I said.
And trans. That's what you're trying to say.
That's not what I said. I said I haven't seen them change the definition of a woman.
Okay, forget that. You said they're not promoting it. You said who's promoting it? They're not promoting it. They are promoting it. It's part of culture.
They're not promoting anything. They're being inclusive.
You call it inclusive. See, this is your woke language, Queen. This is your
No, it's
woke
not woke language. It's true language.
It's
Y'all
not true
haven't given
language.
me
You
proof
call
that
it
they did
inclusive. I
anything
call
yet.
it
Where's
they're
your
turning their
proof?
back on middle America. They don't care about the people who actually
Where's
would
your
vote for
proof?
them. The people who would vote for them, they're thrown under the bus for less than 1%. It
The
doesn't make
people
sense.
that will vote for them are the people that will vote for them. I'm talking about these politicians. Find me a politician that wrote a policy or a bill that said we're going to change the definition of a woman.
You are the one who's making the parameter that it has to be in the form of a law. I would argue it's in the form of
I said
words,
policy.
it's propaganda, it's you
What propaganda?
supporting certain
What?
stuff. All
So
of that
give
matters.
me
It's
the
culture.
politician and their propaganda.
What I'm telling you is they promote it in their propaganda, in their speeches.
Give me
Kamala
the
Harris is one
politician
of them.
and the propaganda so I can see.
Kamala
Because
got up
otherwise, all
there.
you doing is talking. You don't have no evidence to back up what you're saying.
Evidence
Because
is in the fact that
what
they're promoting
people
an
are doing,
agenda.
what the people that they're representing are doing, is not what the politicians are doing. So I need to see what the politicians are doing. I'm not gonna say that a politician that's being inclusive of a certain group of people is promoting anything, because everybody deserves representation.
That's what I'm saying.
Show me
That's what the
a
gaslight is.
policy
That's the
or
gaslight.
something where
That's
they
the
said,
gaslight. You set
no,
false
this is
parameters,
what that
and then
is.
you want somebody to prove a false parameter. And I'm telling you, they're
It's
promoting
not
culture
about
agenda.
parameter. If you gonna sit up here and tell me that they is doing this, then you should have concrete evidence that it's happening.
I'm giving you the concrete evidence. Kamala spent her whole campaign talking about trans and how she's going to promote trans and how she wants to
What did
protect
she say?
trans. All of that stuff. You can go look up her whole
What did
campaign.
she
There's lots of
say?
speeches. Everybody knows it. You're not going to gaslight me, Queen.
It's
You
crazy
cannot
how you
gaslight
say
me.
she spent her whole campaign doing it, and
She
then when I
did.
ask
You
you
can
to
go
repeat
all across
what she
America when
said,
she
you're
was
unable to
campaigning.
do so.
You can see
No,
it.
you don't think
Evidence
that's
of it.
odd?
You
You
can't
don't think that's
gaslight me.
strange? Because
She
I can
promoted
tell
it.
you
She
that
said
Trump
trans
said
over and
several
over and
times
over
that he was
again.
going to take
I'm
over the
going to make
country.
sure trans
Trump
will
said
stay
he
in
was going to
prison.
take over the country when he said, oh, vote for me, Christians. You'll never have to vote again. Trump said he was going to take over the country when he
See, this
said,
is
I'm going to
what
be a
Democrats
dictator
do. Instead
on
of
day
listening
one.
to your
Like,
point,
I
this is
can
what
tell you
Democrats do.
things that he said that alluded
This is
to
what
him doing
Democrats
what he's
do.
doing now.
Instead of
You
listening to your
said that
point, they
this
start
woman
talking
spent
about
her whole
Republicans.
campaign promoting trans. And when I asked you to tell me what she said, you can't tell me. And
I
you
just
don't think
told
there's
you what
something
she
wrong with
said.
that?
I just told you what she said. She said she want to protect them in the prison. She want to protect trans in the military. She wants them to be able to be operating everywhere and protected in sports and all that stuff. She said that on the campaign.
So
I'm gonna go in.
you're saying that people deserve to be protected means that they're promoting them.
You're not where the women's protection? How are the women being protected? See, you want to talk about trans being protected.
Women
That's
are
what I'm
being
talking about.
protected
You want to
when
promote
she
that, but you don't
started
want to
that
protect girls.
initiative
You don't want to protect girls,
about
though. See, that's
protecting
what I'm
women
talking about.
online from hate speech. Or did you not know nothing about that?
What?
Women are being protected when she was talking about putting them laws in place about the things that was happening to women online because of this manosphere shit. Or do you not know anything
Okay,
about
that's
that?
one thing, but you're not you're
Okay,
choosing
so
trans over
you
women.
trying to
You're
compare two
choosing trans
things.
over
I
women,
said
though.
show
That's what I'm
me
saying.
where she's promoting it, because saying people deserve protection is not promoting anything.
Okay,
It's
you call
saying
it protection.
that
I
these
don't call
people
that
deserve
protection.
protection
No.
because they're human beings.
Okay. Then. I'm gonna step in real quick, right? Okay. So with about the bathroom law, right? So do you think though a person in that
Thank you.
should go in the bathroom with a with somebody's daughter?
Do I think what?
Do you think the person who was born a man should go into the bathroom with somebody's daughter?
No. When I grew up, male bathrooms were for men and women bathrooms were for women. And if you were caught in those, you could be arrested.
The problem is that, see, Queen has already changed the language and we can't define woman. So it's hard to have this conversation. I'm just saying.
Who
That,
said we can't define woman? I didn't say that. Don't get up here and telling lies. I'm very deliberate about what I'm saying.
Queen, you
What
got
I
me off
said
today.
was,
I don't like.
who changed the language? Who changed the definition of a woman? That was a question. I never said the definition of a woman was changed. What I said was a woman is a human that has two X chromosomes. That's what I said.
yeah,
Okay,
but
fine.
you
We're
got
not gonna put it on
you
you. We're not
have
gonna put it on you. But what I'm gonna tell you is the Democrats can't have this conversation because they pretend they don't know the definition of a woman. So we can't even have a proper conversation about men and women bathrooms. They say there's no gender. And
I'm
they
not
say
trying to have no conversation about no men and women bathrooms. I'm trying to have one conversation. My conversation is, where is the Democratic Party promoting any of this shit?
okay, you remember
And
when
in
Joe Biden
in
put them damn gay ass flags all over the White House? Never been done in the world. You remember that? Them gay ass flags everywhere? That was promotion. We ain't never had no black liberation flag up there, but we got a gay flag up there
We don't
all
have
over.
a black party. What are you talking about?
There's no gay party.
Gay people participate in politics all the time.
We participate in politics. We get them
Where at?
elected. What do you mean? There's no
Where
black
at?
flags up there, but they got gay flags everywhere, don't they? That's promotion. That's culture. Come on now.
Who is sitting on Capitol Hill lobbying for black people?
We've been political. Let's not undo black people's
Where?
greatness for
Who
white
is?
for a bunch of gay ass
No, we
people.
not finna
We
have these
had the civil
conversations,
rights
because
movement. We've led
what we
more
gonna do is
legislation
we
for
gonna
black
tell the
people than
truth.
gay people ever have. We're
Because
not
black
gonna
people
undermine
lack
blackness now.
political
Come
power,
on.
because black people don't have no political structure.
Oh wow. We have done so much politically in this country. So
well,
much of
well,
the
well,
legislation has been driven by us. Come on now.
That's not what I said. I didn't say we didn't do anything politically. I said we ain't got no political structure, and we don't.
Yeah, because we
All
keep
these other people
messing with these
have a
stupid
political
Democrats and they
structure.
want to promote gay shit instead of black shit. That's the problem.
Because you got gay people that they come together.
They
They
do
got
not
people
cater
that
to the
support them. They got
13% of
people that
black
lobby
people.
for
They
them.
cater
They got
to
all of that shit
5%.
going on. We can't. We've been talking about reparations since the Reconstruction era ended, and we still ain't got nowhere with that shit because we can't get shit together. Stop it.
Okay, fine. We just disagree, but let me say this because I know I gotta go. Queen, please don't use BGS questioning tactics on people trying to push them into a hole. And second of
Maybe
all,
you watch
do
more
not
BGS than I
gaslight
do, so
nobody
I don't know
talking
nothing
about
about it.
there's no gay agenda. It's all gay agenda in the Democratic Party. You can't gaslight people on that.
Who said anything about there's not a gay agenda? I never said none of that.
It's all gay agenda. It's everywhere. Rainbows are falling from the fucking sky, and you trying to say you don't see no rainbows. That's all I'm saying, Queen.
I didn't say I didn't see any rainbows. I said I see them being inclusive in their
I
language.
don't like inclusion like that.
I
That's what I
see
don't like,
a
and
bunch
nobody
of
in
gay
America likes
people
it.
doing
okay.
what gay people do, and y'all
Okay.
labeling the Democratic Party with that shit. And I'm
Well,
saying,
you know
show
what?
me
It's
what
going to
the
be 20
Democratic
years
Party
before
is doing it.
Democrats get elected again. And you know why? Because they're doing that stuff you're doing right now. They pretending they don't hear regular, everyday Americans. They are not going to get in office for the next 20 years until they drop the weird shit. I'm done. You have a good day, Queen.
Peace out.
Ooh, 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 man.
Exactly. Wu said it. Like, don't come up here and play with me. We ain't got no political structure. That's why we ain't getting shit done. Asians are less in the population than we are, and they get shit done because they got a political structure. Get out of here.
It's so much. It's so much I really want to say on between you and her, because it's so much unpacked. It's so much unpacked in that last five minutes.
I'm gonna go on mute.
I don't know how. I don't know where to begin. I don't know how the energy for that, but I put like I think it's unfair. It's always have been unfair. I always cringe. I'm put like this, right? I cringe when black people compare themselves to Asians. When it comes to, you know, how can I say it? When it comes to the reparations debate, because one number cannot be quantified. Black people, you know, we can't quantify the number for us. They can be quantified because they was in internment camp for at least 5-6 years. So it's easy for it to quantify them. We've been in slavery since 19, if not more. So how can we write down every egregious act to every individual black man, woman, and child? And that's why it's unfair to compare us with the Asians or compare us to those to the entity.
I wasn't comparing it in relation to the reparations argument.
Okay. I'm
I'm
sorry. Yeah, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I use that as a because people will say Asians get more respect than us, but they also move better politically than we do, and that was my point.
But I somewhat disagree with you because, well, I agree with you, but I don't disagree with you, right? Because the every time I see an elected Asian person,
Mhm.
running politics, they're not in Congress like that. They're not running for state rep or state senate like that, like how we are, right? I see
Mhm.
them more running for judges and shit. Everywhere I go, I see an Asian judge, or I always be seeing somebody in the courtroom who's Asian. I don't see them running as for senator or whatever the case may be.
But that's all I'm saying.
I know it's a trend. I see a trend of Asians running for judge and
But that's all I'm
judgeships.
saying.
Yeah.
They move differently politically than we do, and they are a smaller percentage than we are. And so, yes, while it's a lot in America that puts hurdles in our way as a demographic of people, it's a lot that we ain't doing
And
that's
and
hurting us as well. And
and go ahead.
we
Go
don't
ahead.
have honest conversations about that. And maybe if we started having honest conversations about that, we could actually move a bit more efficiently in this particular structure.
I
That's all
also
I was
have
saying.
Okay. I also have a problem with this idea that the Asian hate crime bill. Have y'all read? I'm so tired of some of these the new black media crowd keep talking about though the Asian hate crime bill. I be asking people, have y'all read the bill? Why? How come there ain't no black crimes bill? I be shaking my head like I guess I forgot about you know what's his name who was dragged in Jasper, Texas. I mean, there's a bill named after him, and you know what? I
But
can't
see,
stand.
that's what I'm saying. That you just said also applies to this LGBTQIA nonsense as well. Because they have, I don't know if they got any gay bills or anything like that. I don't know.
Yeah,
But
they are. Yeah, they are. I mean, yeah. I told people I was trying to tell that dumb idiot feel the advice show. That's why I hate that I hate that nigga. Really do. The propaganda and the lying is it's at all time high. Me
well, I
grifting.
read the Asian hate crime bill.
Uh huh.
And I was wondering how they could pass such a bill. That's what made me went over there and read it because legally you cannot define anything for a specific group based on their race.
Right. Right though. But guess what? I'm glad that you said that. Right.
Hmm.
But that's the Asian part is the preamble. But if you read the rest of it, it's just like any other civil rights law.
Right. So when I read it, it was there was no descriptions of certain instances that happened to a particular group of people.
Let me see. It's Pookie back up in here. Pookie made another appearance, but go.
Hey, how y'all doing? Hey, Miss Sun Kiss.
Hey Pookie, how you doing?
All right, how you doing? What up with it, Big J?
Doing all right.
Hey, man, I just seen you live. What you chopping it up about, man? I'm on my getting ready for work and going on my way to out the door and shit. What you chopping it up about, man?
Well, it wasn't supposed we did this longer live stream, but since everybody want to come after me and shit, we were talking about uh hate crime bill. We talking about that now, and we talking about the transgender shit and what is a woman and it's all over the place now. We're all over the place. So
Basically politics.
yeah,
Basically
yeah,
politics.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah. It's been, boy. It's been wild. It's been. it's been a political year that we ain't never seen before. Let me put it like that. You know
Yeah,
what I'm
I'm
saying?
waiting. I'm waiting for World War Reed to pop off. I'm waiting for that shit. I'm waiting for shit to pop off. Yeah, I need to
Yeah.
buy me
So
some.
what you think is gonna be first, a civil war or World War Three? Because it's we're on the
World War.
edge, or
Yeah, World War Reed. I see World War Reed happening first before we get into Civil War though. I see World War Reed happening because you know
but I don't know though, because like the reason why I would have to ask that question is because like you've been seeing the far the far right wave take over Europe and shit like that, and them basically modeling a lot of people, different political regimes modeling themselves at the basically the Republicans here in America and shit like that.
mm,
Yeah, that shit
they're
weird.
they almost got Germany. They almost got Germany though.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
yeah,
they do, they
and
do.
France got smart and arrested old girl Le
I
Pen.
seen that.
Yeah, they put her in prison. They said
Now
no.
somebody need to go and wish that prime minister over there in Italy. Somebody need to go and wish that white woman, that white bitch. Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, that
yeah,
white bitch. I
yeah,
don't like her, cause like
yeah. She
I don't
be
like that bitch.
yeah she
She
be
fought
on
white. Well, I can't think of their political party, but yeah,
yeah
she
like
need
that
to be up out of there too.
like that political party she's a part of. That was I think they had ties with Mussolini.
Mussolini, yeah,
Yeah, yeah,
Mussolini.
yeah.
And you know Mussolini Nazi, but you know what I'm saying. But you know Zelensky, the motherfucker, goddamn it, the Ukraine motherfucker. You do know that he represents the Nazi party too, him and his people too, right? Because
Mm,
like the people that they beefing with, as far as like this whole shit that got them beefing with Russia, and the reason why Russia invaded and shit. What they, you know what I'm saying? Cause like they like Zelensky and they little political party, they was on some whole like some Nazi socialism shit like that there, and basically took over that shit. You know what I'm saying? They call it themselves aligning with NATO at the same time, and while they were doing this shit, they was also, because you know like the Nazi was beefing with the Russians and shit like that. Yeah, they was also banging on the Russians and shit like that. So Putin got pissed off and got tired of it. And then when he went try to make that move with, you know what I'm saying, NATO and shit like that, that's when he invaded. But them motherfuckers are Nazis. Zelensky, fuck that motherfucker too. Straight up. You know what I'm saying? Like, and I ain't even no Putin fan, but I'm just saying, like, you ain't gonna just be banging on me and banging this Nazi, cause you got to remember they went to war with Germany and shit like that there, and you feel what I'm saying, and the Nazis and shit like that. So they feel some type of way about that shit in and of itself. They don't support that old shit, you know what I'm saying, unless they just, you know what I'm saying, it's like some rogue citizens within their nation and shit like that. But they nation as a whole, they communists. They don't fuck with that Nazi shit. You know what I'm saying? Especially after Hitler betrayed them, after they looked packing they little shit and they had went to war and lost millions of people, and you know what I'm saying? They look shit like that there. So you know what I'm saying? Like once Cuz started banging on them and then called himself trying to fuck with goddamn NATO, then he was like, all right, then I'm gonna invade you.
but both sides are guilty. But both sides are in the wrong with this because for me, from my perspective, I think the Russians was goaded in invading. Well,
Yeah, definitely,
yeah,
definitely. But by them though, because they was doing little terrorist attacks on around the borders and shit. Like it was a lot of shit today. But American, like, unless you get media from around the world, and you know what I'm saying, a lot of this American media don't tell you this shit. You know what I'm saying? They don't even tell you that his goddamn Zelensky shit is fully is a part of a Nazi, quote unquote neo-Nazi political regime. you know what I'm saying? They don't even tell you this part of it. They just tell you that Russia invaded them because they just want that to be a proxy for them, which I understand as a nation that you want to be the most powerful nation in the world. So you want as many proxies as you want around the world. I get it. You know what I'm saying? But on the
Mm-hmm.
other hand, I also get it too. Like now, like nigga, you not gonna feel like this was the deal. Like these motherfuckers was supposed to be a neutral nation. We let them be neutral, but they've been on the bullshit, especially them doing their little terroristic attacks and them coming to because they was also running, you know, people that was identifying as Russian that was living in Ukraine up out of like they were killing them and bombing them and doing all types of shit, running them up out the country and all that old shit. So like, you know, Putin was like, all right, then you want to try to line y'all self up with goddamn NATO, which is technically America. You know what I'm saying? And he you know, that's where we at with it.
Well, I think on Putin's side though is that he wants to protect the Slavic uh 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 group because Russians, Ukrainians, and the Serbians and Lusabians they all belong to that same ethnic tribe, the
Facts.
ancient. So I think for him, what he's trying to do because Russia don't have wait, what happened to Pookie? What happened to him?
Uh-huh.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah, I see.
My bad.
So 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 I think though when it comes to him is that you know there is no male population in Russia. You know the population, the male Russia's full of women, right? But they're low on boys, right? They're low on men. So
Right,
I
I
think
heard
though
that
I
too.
yeah, you heard that too. So yeah, so I think
Yeah.
though he's trying to invade so his population to increase. But I mean it's kind of ass backwards, but he's trying
Yeah.
to boost the population up.
Yeah, and then he on his you know, European manifest destiny type shit, even though you know Russians don't, you know, they ban religion, they don't believe in the whole religion shit. You know what I'm saying? But at the
Hmm.
same time, he on some like some barbaric type shit and trying to like that's why he's just trying to use, you know what I'm saying, history and shit like that to try to take it back.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? So, but like I can see it on like I understand both sides. Like I understand why America is doing what they're doing, and I understand why Russia doing what they doing. You know
Hmm.
what I'm saying? But
Hmm.
but at the same time, me as a black American man who comes from chattel slavery in America, like I hope you kill each other off. I hope you kill each other off. You know what I'm saying? Because just like it's never been a benefit to me and my people. You know what I'm saying? Because y'all have always exploited my people to fight in y'all own wars. You know what I'm saying? And we ain't never benefited from that shit at all. You know what I'm saying? So like I hope they kill each other the fuck off for all I give a fuck. You know what I'm saying? But my thing is, I don't keep sending my tax dollars and my people tax dollars, and you know what I'm saying? That's my only fight thing. Cause hell, my tax dollars going into the bombs you selling them motherfuckers. And, you know what I'm saying? Whether it's between, you know what I'm saying, Ukraine and Russia or Israel and Palestine. You know, nigga, we ain't got no dog in that motherfucking fight, and you owe us a debt. You sending my tax dollars over there and to build, you know what I'm saying, to Lockheed and Martin and Raytheon, you know what I'm saying, and General Dynamics, you know what I'm saying, to build y'all shit to fucking send over there and shit like that there, so y'all can motherfucking fight a proxy war. Man, fuck y'all. You owe me a debt. Now pay me first. Then you can do that. That's how I feel. Straight up. Oh, you
Okay.
kill each other off, like just pay me and mine first, then we call something cause we can come up with our own little game plan in this world, you know what I'm talking about? Rather than, you know what I'm saying, cause they using our tax dollars to sit up there and build these shit and you know what I'm saying, that shit don't benefit us, man. And you see they get more totalitarian as the day go on and shit, and as each policy pass and shit. Like, come on, man, that shit. Like, indeed, like I don't even think Donald Trump gonna make it to 2028. I think they gonna kill his ass. I think one of these white folks gonna kill his ass. Yo, my bad. You right, my bad. You right. You take
Man.
read that, read that. You right, my bad. But you don't understand. But you get what I'm coming from, though. You know. I don't. I think him and Elon days is numbered. What time is it? I gotta hit out the door. But him and Elon days are going is numbered. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm. Yeah,
Cause
yeah. I see Eon going. I see Eon get well. Eon is leaving it in May anyway. He's leaving in
May.
May. Yeah, he's leaving in May. It's already
I
had been
ain't heard
announced.
that.
Yeah, it's
I
been
ain't
announced.
heard
So he's
that.
leaving in May. Yeah. So yeah.
Yeah, they gonna he better go on somewhere called boy. Ooh, he got America mad. You know what I'm saying? Outside of his drones and his bots that he's controlling on, because he got a huge bot farm on the internet.
Hmm.
Outside of his bot farm, boy, he got America pissed off. Ooh, these white folks, and he got he got Republicans, Democrats, he got all of them. He
You
got in
know,
the middle, he got all of them, man.
then he was trying to get those white South African farmers up here, trying to settle them up here
Yeah.
and shit. Yeah.
Yeah, that pissed white folk like that. Boy, them white folk been pissed off ever since he was talking about the V1 Beezles.
Oh
They been
yeah,
ever since
yeah.
then. And then when he said us getting the South white, that was like to them white folks' ear. And I'm like, oh, you trying to add more immigrants? Like, and you know what I'm saying? Oh, they got smoked with him and Trump. Like it's real out here in the field. Like,
Like I said, I'm gonna say it right now. I'm waiting for the um the lashback, the backlash. I'm waiting for the black conservatives, your Candace Owens, your Brandon Tatum.
oh.
I'm
Don't
waiting
wait,
for.
don't wait, don't wait, Big J. And I'm gonna tell you right this because they white people followers. They follow white people because like I noticed like when white people was outraged, they still was carrying on the same talking points that the white people was carrying on to get them and to trigger on and rather dazzle other people or people with lesser intelligence emotions or lesser knowledge emotions. You know what I'm saying? And as time goes on, I'm seeing slowly but slowly they start to follow on to what the other white people are doing, depending on who that white person is, and depending on them, like a Stephen A. Smith ain't gonna necessarily go against a Elon Musk right off the back. You feel what I'm saying? Whereas as opposed to somebody like with the what's the boy name? Like a smaller, you know what I'm saying, social media influencer will be who's has their ear to, you know what I'm saying, what white folks got going on and shit like that
like
there.
like like a like a like Anthony Bryan Logan or somebody like that.
Yeah, somebody like that. They're more so go slowly but surely follow what white people saying. Not initially because they don't have no fucking thought process or they fucking mind or they fucking own. You know what I'm
Hmm.
saying? It can't
Right.
stand on their goddamn own. You know what I'm saying? So they got to go with what the fuck the white folk. You know what I'm saying? And I've been seeing that shit on both sides, to be real, not just on the Republican. I've been seeing it on both sides. You know what I'm saying? Cause I got like that little video. You know FD 75. You fuck with FD 75.
Yeah, I talked. Yeah, I'm familiar with him. Familiar with
Yeah, cause
FD.
he dropped like a 20-minute video the other day, man, and he
Oh,
was like,
you
yeah,
talking about?
like what,
You
like
talking
yeah,
about?
I got smoked with that video.
You talking about the
It,
hotel video? The hotel video?
no, not that one, not that one. I actually, even though it was like about, I disagree with about 50% of it, And the only reason why I disagree with the 50% of it, that's just based on the blackness that I growed up with and that what I know. But the other 50% I don't know of. You know what I'm saying? And that's based off because I didn't grow up with no Hotep and no Pan African type and no. I didn't grow up with that around that type of blackness. I didn't even know what that shit was until the internet. A lot of this shit, you know what I'm saying? But I just automatically had natural black nigga pride just because the family I raised in, type of neighborhood I'm raised in around the civil rights movement and era, you know what I'm saying, and shit like that. I come from them type of black folks. You feel what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? So and then
Mm-hmm.
just had pride, whether it was in the civil rights shit or the Deacons of Defense or the Black Panther type shit. You know what I'm saying? It was just those types of niggas. I was just them niggas, you know what I'm saying? Like niggas, or you know what I'm saying? Even when it transferred into some gang banging shit or to some other type shit, you feel what I'm saying? When the drugs hit our community and shit, it was just niggas, you feel what I'm saying? So, like that, like a lot of that shit, that African, Pan African, that all that shit was like that shit didn't. That shit, I ain't never seen that shit to the internet. I ain't gonna lie to you.
You know,
You
you're
know what I'm
like,
saying?
yeah, like you're right though. Cause on time
Time it.
on time I think of the Pan African, right? My knowledge was like it's like some the outer fringes of black, uh, uh, black intelligent thought, intellectual thought. You know, like,
Right, and I don't
right.
knock it, and I think it fitted us as a people, and we needed it as a people for a certain time period, and I don't knock it, but it's just that like it's just not something I'm used to, and I just like I don't, you know what I'm saying? I don't even necessarily disagree with it, but it's just like yeah, like niggas I know would grow, they niggas went to church.
Yeah, like it's kind of like, okay, kind of like uh things like let's just say Garveyism, right?
Right.
I see Marcus Garvey almost every Black History Month, but when you never really study Marcus Garvey, I never really
Nah,
until like the internet, and
facts.
well, until I went to college and shit, that's when with my knowledge of Marcus Garvey, of people like Martin Delaney, um, people names that you don't that you not that's not a household name per se, you know.
Like I'm gonna tell you who put me on game, because I didn't go to college and go to like, you know what I'm saying. I didn't go to college. I just, went to regular, Hattiesburg public schools and shit like that. So, but they didn't teach us about Marcus Garvey and Martin Delaney. Well, I very first heard about Marcus Garvey, Martin Delaney, a lot of the shit that I know about Booker T. Washington, and a lot of other figures in the community and shit. Fannie Lou Hamer, I learned, especially Fannie Lou, I learned that through my grandmother. You know what I'm saying? And through my grandmother, and cause my grandmother was a big follower of Fannie Lou Hamer.
Lou,
And
yeah.
yeah, yeah, Fannie Lou, and cause like during Fannie Lou reign of time, my grandmother was a teenager. You know what I'm saying? And she just and during the Black Panther time, it did. But like during Martin Luther King, like during the height of the civil rights era, though, she became like she was a young woman though. But during like Fannie Lou time though, she was like a teenager, and like she was somebody she looked up to. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? And we,
Mm-hmm.
so it was just like so for us, like so for me, I didn't learn these people through school or through a higher education thing. I just learned that shit through her, and she had all these damn books, and she would always talk about this shit and talk about lectures and talk about Martin Luther King when he came to Canton and when they all walked from goddamn it Jackson to Canton and shit like that there, and from Canton back to Jackson and for James Meredith and shit like that there, and because that was her coming at a young time, but like my granny, she wasn't into that type of shit. You know what I'm saying? Because they different, even though they different ages, but not that far apart. You know what I'm saying? But she's a lot younger than like about 4 or 5 years younger than my grandmother. You know what I'm saying? On my dad's side. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? So she didn't experience that. So she kind of experienced life different. You see what I'm saying? So I had two grandmothers that experienced life different, but very intelligent black women at the same time. You see what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying?
Mm-hmm.
So like I learned about all our figures and shit like that, and like through my grandmama and shit. Like, so shit, like you know what I'm saying? Like it just do like and her experiences, and then her just being like, and then like, cause like even before they came around with this ADOS and FBA shit, like I remember my grandma used to always say, "We ain't no damn African and no Arab. We are goddamn, we are Americans, and we come from slaves, and we our own people." My grandma used to always say way back in like since I can remember, like she hate the word African American. I mean, but she
Mm-hmm.
will accept it around, if we just around other black folks and then there's some other black white folks around there, and yeah, she ain't gonna clown. But amongst her folks and shit, like how she was always political and she read, she was very smart. Like she one of the very first women to go to goddamn it fucking Mississippi. She went to Mississippi Valley State first and then graduated from there and then turned around to Mississippi State. You know what I'm saying? She one of the very first black people to ever go there. You know what I'm saying? Like at least top 20. You know what I'm saying? They would go there and graduate. So she and got her goddamn master's from that motherfucker. So she was really smart. That's all I'm saying.
Okay. Okay. Yeah.
And
Hey,
so
now,
that's how
now,
I know
now
a lot of that shit.
I gotta say this. Since you were in new music, right?
Mm,
Have you saw that embarrassment of that nigga in that black hood?
man, I beat the fuck out that nigga. That
Man,
nigga better not wear
yeah,
that shit
man,
outside.
I saw him standing there with DJ Academics.
I beat that
And,
nigga up too for doing that shit, for accepting it.
yeah, he put it on that hood and that cloak
That
and
shit
saying he's a black
crazy.
KKK. I just like we need some Will Smiths. Where's Will Smith when you need him? Because he needs to be slapped the fuck out of. I can't stand Kanye. I can't
I,
stand Kanye. Kanye.
I ain't gonna lie to you though, Big J. I ain't watched the interview though. Psycho was over there talking about it. He did a review of it tonight, but I didn't watch the video. I ain't watch his review or the interview that academics did because like I'm like years over like whatever he say and he do, I'm almost annoyed to the people that giving him attention rather
I,
than being annoyed about him. You know what I'm
right,
saying? I'm just so over his
exactly.
ass.
I just want him to go away,
Yeah, I want
and
him to
then
go away, and the people that give him attention to just go away.
just
Don't talk about him. Leave him alone. He's an idiot. He's crazy. He's out his fucking mind.
and then like the 5 minutes that I heard of it, right? Because I meant to close it, but so actually I left. I was called and then I had to it was still playing, right? Do you know this nigga was mad at Kendrick Lamar at the Super Bowl talking about blah blah blah. Him and Samuel Jackson, they ain't shit. And
Yeah,
I sell more records than Kendrick
yeah,
Lamar. Yeah, I'm
yeah. I seen
God.
that shit.
Man, I was like, nigga.
Oh, hey, Nas, bitch.
Just
Then he Kendrick. Oh, like he supposed to be like a OG to Kendrick. Like that nigga, like finna be. He like at least in his early 50s. Like why? Like Kendrick still like 37, 38. Like man, just like you supposed to be mentoring that young man. As far as compared to you, I mean, he ain't no young man, young man. I mean, he's a man, but I mean, just saying though, like you ain't got no business hating on him and doing that type of shit. And like you had your time. Let Kendrick have his time. Like that let you know he ain't rap tight and he on some like that's some big shit. Like don't give him no attention. Like fuck
right,
that nigga. Like
then he said though, how dare Kendrick said he's number one. I'm number one and I'm God.
mm-hmm.
All right, nigga, you
Got a God complex. Like
you,
that
you
nigga
gotta
like that.
man.
Yeah, that nigga ain't rap tight, cuz.
When he said that, I said, you know what? I gotta watch this video. I gotta see what the fuck he just said. That was some crazy shit. And then though you talking about Drake is better than Kendrick, blah blah blah. Drake is more talented than Kendrick. Blah 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 blah. I'm not getting into that shit, but still, you trying to jump on the Drake
Why he ain't beat
train?
him in that battle? Why he
Uh
suing the man then? Why if they got it?
oh.
Why he ain't whoop him in that squabble then? They had a rap battle squabble. Why he ain't whoop? If he more talented than Kendrick, why he ain't whoop him in the rap battle squabble? Why he suing the man?
Uh
If he
oh.
more talented,
We get out of there. We
man,
get out of there.
that
I
nigga
can't.
tripping.
I can't
Cause
stand. I can't
everybody
stand.
been talking about it, but I ain't looked at it yet. Everybody, I watched like how I was looking at back on Fig, and they were talking about it, but I was like, that. But what they were saying is though, like they was kind of like taking his side though. To be real with you, I ain't gonna lie. They was kind of
I,
almost taking his side.
I only watched three, maybe 5 minutes of it. I just like, nah, I can't watch no more. I'm good. But when he said though he's better than that, he's God, and Kendrick Lamar ain't had no business calling himself number one, and I just like, well, I'll be damn. Yeah. Drake this, Drake that, and yeah. But Drake, he gets on my fucking nerves though. I
Man,
start. I don't take Drake seriously. Ever since he and Rihanna did that new music video work song, I stopped taking Drake seriously.
that was a horrible song too.
I mean, I mean, this nigga thought that Rihanna was trying to. He was
Man, from
trying
what I
to
heard,
get.
he was smashing. From what I heard, I don't know. I don't know if it was true or not, but I'm just saying from what I
Was
heard.
I heard though, man, he was trying to smash Rihanna, and Rihanna rejected him, and he, how much a
He
softy
started acting
his
like
ass.
a bitch.
Yeah. That's why I don't take Drake seriously and shit. I'm not even in music like that. I just look at Drake like, man, you a soft ass nigga.
Man,
You just
I never liked it. Then I've always been a Drake from day one. Cause I don't know. He always seemed like I always had an instinct that this nigga is an industry plant. Same reason why I kind of never liked that Kanye. Even though I never labeled Kanye as an industry plant, but I'm starting to look at him like that because that nigga is definitely the gateway to Drake. Kanye is the gateway to Drake. I don't give a fuck what nobody say because like I was just having this debate with them niggas over there on Psycho Channel about like I've always looked at Kanye as a whack or mediocre artist at best. He was only put in the pedestal on only East Coast and Midwest niggas fuck with him. And niggas outside of that fuck with him was niggas that was like niggas that was in academia. Like, brother, you talking about niggas on the West Coast or the South, or the South that was it was niggas that fuck with them on the West Coast. I mean in the West Coast or the South was niggas in academia or fucking cornball motherfuckers. Because during Kanye's reign, look, I'm just fresh up off the porch. I'm jumping up off the porch and I'm knowing the hottest rap music in the game at this time. You know what I'm saying? And it's Lil Boosie and Webby, Jeezy, Gucci Man, T.I., and Dipset.
oh.
And I'm talking about on some street shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, and nobody was bumping no fucking Kanye in the streets in 2000 and fucking 4, 5, 6, and 7, 8, 9, or 10. Nigga, white people was playing that shit, and you were hearing shit on the radio. You were hearing niggas that's, nerd niggas talking about his shit and putting him on the pedestal, and niggas in the East Coast or maybe the Midwest putting this shit on the pedestal. But outside of that, man, niggas wasn't fucking with that nigga music. That nigga was a fucking
Kanye,
cornball.
the only thing that caught my attention with Kanye, right, was I'm not talking about what like he did with Twister, or he did with Jamie Foxx. I'm talking about that song he did And I ain't talking about the one he did with Behind the Wire. Talking about when he sang with his mouth all wired shut.
I
Okay,
think that I ain't like that shit. I thought that shit was whack. That behind the wire, through the wire shit. I
yeah,
thought
yeah,
that
Through
shit
the
was
Wire,
whack.
yeah, yeah.
I thought that shit was whack.
No, no. When he did that song with the Stacey Dash was running that video. That was the only time. That was the only
Yeah,
time
now
that
that
caught
now
my
yeah,
attention.
yeah, now that's one of his songs I did. Like, what was that? When it all falls down.
Yeah, when all falls out. Yeah,
Yeah, now that's one of his songs I did like. Yeah, that's one of them I liked it. That one, I liked it. That one, the Heartless song. How could you leave me for a woman so hardly? That shit there, I liked that one.
mm-hmm.
And the song he had with Young Jesus, that wait till I get my money right.
Right.
Yeah, that's it. That's it. Like, I ain't like that workout shit. That shit he had with 2 Chainz and Pusha T. Like, I didn't like that shit. Like, that. Yeah, we gonna run this town tonight. I ain't like that shit. I thought that shit was
Yeah,
overrated.
it's stupid. I just think that like the college dropout album. I think after that it is just I just no I ain't no Kanye fan. Only reason I like All Fall Down is because Stacey Dash big ass her big well let me shut the fuck up. It's too early in the morning for me to
No,
talk.
that was a good
Uh,
song though. Now, when it all
yeah,
falls down, I ain't gonna lie. That was probably one of his best songs, and I liked that song he had with Lupe too. When he basically foreshadowed and told you you gonna leave this black woman for a white girl.
yeah,
Yeah, I liked that song. Not
yeah.
yeah,
That was.
look at yeah. I playing the beat in my head. Yeah. I liked that one too.
Yeah, that was but yeah, I'm sorry that all fall down videos in my mind because that ass was in my face and I just that changed my mood right now. I'm just more calm now. I'm
Well,
sorry.
you had a crush on Stacey Dad. I always thought Stacey Dad was just overrated too.
I I, I, I I had a crush on her at that time. Now I wouldn't spit on her to save her from a fire. Anyway, that's a whole. You shut the fuck up. Yeah, you look at her. Yeah, but yeah. But back when that song came, oh 04, that song came out
Like
in oh
oh
04,
04, oh
04,
04,
five,
oh 03, oh
something
03
like
by
that.
oh 03. Like around
Yeah,
that time, oh 03, oh
yeah,
04.
yeah, man. Yeah. I was like, damn, who is this? And I forgot she's from what's that other TV show? She was in some other movie before that. Was it
Well,
Clue?
Clueless.
Yeah, Clueless.
Clueless.
Yeah. She was
Yeah,
on Clueless. Yeah.
that's why I very first seen that in Clueless.
Yeah. When
That
she was
shit came
Clueless.
out when I was a kid. Yeah, I remember
Yeah.
that shit.
Shit, man, she was the oldest actress on over there in that movie. Shit.
I ain't even know that cause they damn so made all of them look like teenagers.
Yeah,
I
because
ain't gonna lie.
her ass was like 30 something, and and everybody else was like 20 something and
What?
shit. Yeah,
What?
yeah, like
Damn.
damn.
I could have sworn she was like about 18, 19,
No, man, she was older than that though, in
30.
that
God
movie.
damn.
Yeah, she was about 29, 30. Alicia Silverstone, and the rest of the white people in that movie was about 18, 19, 20 up in that motherfucker.
Yeah, boy, that
Yeah,
baby goddamn. That was that black handle didn't crack. That
yeah,
whiteness in her ass coming out cracking.
yeah. I guess so. Yeah. But yeah. Oh, it's 6:44 over here. Yeah,
Yeah, I
yeah.
finna head out the door, man. I gotta go clock in, man. Head to work, man. I done got dressed.
All
I'll
right,
let you, Big J, though, man. It was good chopping it up with you, man.
all right then. You have a good one.
You too, man.
All right. I hope I hope I hope
Woo!
though. I hope we had a break from all that tension between you and May. But yeah. Why were y'all googling I and me the other day? What was all that eyeballs popping out the other day? You know what? Never mind. Never mind.
What did
Never.
you? It was something you said that I put eyeballs in the chat for. I don't know what everybody else eyeballs was for.
Oh, okay. I was just trying to figure out what was it about. What y'all see all them eyeballs popping out? Like, what y'all popping eyeballs at me for? I said something that was surprising, some old shit. Like, damn.
I can't remember,
Shit.
but my eyeballs didn't mean nothing.
Oh, okay. I was about to say, are you talking about that person that's talking about I'm a great guy and all that shit? But anyway.
They a great guy.
Stray Godzilla 22.
What up, Godzilla? How you doing? Thanks for
See
coming in.
April showers, all heart, grit, and grind. Let's see, who's up in here? Wellness with Fugal Mama.
Wellness with Frugal Mama.
Frugal Mama. Okay. Yeah, I'm tired. Shit. Yeah, I've been up all night. I've been up on Tide Cities last night. Listen to that shit. Oh man. Yeah.
What was he talking about?
Shit. All that crazy shit with Donald Trump and the SBE. SBE content. Oh shit. Yeah. Oh well.
Yeah, I gotta catch up on my videos, my political videos. I see what Trump done and what he ain't done.
Hey, you know what? I wish my computer had not crashed on me and fucked up on me. I was gonna roast the shit out of Booker T. Washington. I had a video coming because there's some past quotes he did. Oh man, there was some past quotes he did. I even wrote the notes. And in fact, I got some of the notes he did in front of me because I had
Yeah,
a book.
cool. Well, he was.
Yeah, talking about. Oh, there was one quote he said. Because he was talking to a reporter. He said, "Yeah, man, we should fight in Cuba, black people, because the white man, the climate doesn't, the climate is better for us to fight in instead of the white man." And I'm like, okay, you rather play that colonialism shit. So you want to invade another country that has black people in it so that the white people can have sugar. See that that's why I cannot stand Booker T. Washington. I can't stand him. Like, you don't see why we went with the war against Cuba and we took Puerto Rico from Spain. Come on, it was about sugar, and those were black people or non-black people. No, I'm sorry, non-white white people in those islands.
Stray Godzilla, it was very much his fault. Them was choices he made. He purposely set his mind out to do that. Like, I was appalled when he talking about he learned how to clean up from this white lady and then went to university and didn't know how to clean his bed. Shut your ass up.
I forgot to do that video because I had the book where the quote came from. I have two 3 books where his quotes were coming from, and we can fight along with the white man. We can show the white man all right. Oh, really? To take over, to conquer other non-white people and take the resources.
That
Right.
fool sat up there and was like, he was in slavery for all of maybe 5 years, talking about we considered it an honor to take care of the slave master. What the hell is wrong with you, dude? Like, bro.
You must be talking about the Atlanta Compromise speech.
The
That
Atlanta
one.
Compromise speech, that's when he said that we shouldn't be in politics and all that shit.
Right. We should not be in politics. We shouldn't be this. Okay, well, it was politics that put you in chains, motherfucker. If I was there in the 1880s, 1890s, the early part of the 20th century. I would tell Booker T. Washington, nigga, it was politics that put you in chains. What the fuck you talking about? It was chains that brought your ass from West Africa to the Caribbean and to the mainland. What are you
Yeah, after
talking
I
about?
learned about Booker T. Washington, that's how I learned that all HBUs are not the same, are not created equal. Okay, some of them gonna teach you how to be a Jasmine Crockett, and some of them gonna teach your ass how to be a coon.
God, man, I used to thought though he was some important man, some type of philosophy and some science and shit. And I'm just
He was
like,
one of them safe blacks.
I'm looking at him like, nigga, what? We should not get in politics. Black people been fighting every war since the French and Indian War. What you talking about? If you got a musket in your hand, and the white man telling you to fire the damn thing, you in politics. If you in the militia or in the United States Marine Corps, if you are a black man who helped cross George Washington, cross the fucking ass Delaware River, you should. Therefore, black people have every right to be in politics. And him to sit there
Yeah,
and
he
make
said
that
a lot of
speech.
stuff.
Hearing these black conservatives. Here we go.
I don't even know if I can consider him conservative. He was just a damn coon. He loved him some white folks. I'm not threatening. He's a good nigga, pops. That's what he is. That C ideology sounds like something, but he was though. Exposed he was. Booker T said some crazy shit. I was like, what? I've encountered him. I want to say about 3 times in some literature I was reading.
Mm-hmm.
One of them, that's how the first book is a book that I'm still reading. I think I'm gonna start doing content on this book. It was called something about home economics. Hold on, let me look and see what it is. Because I can't remember.
I'm gonna say it right now. Ida B. Wells got more balls than he did. And I don't want to hear not one nigga talk about black women didn't help black men out. Ida B. Wells helped more black men than Booker T. Washington ever did.
The Secret History of Home Economics.
Uh-oh.
So his third wife and him was doing work in the community, and basically what they was telling these people was, these other black folks, that they needed to mimic and imitate white folk in order to have success. And they was teaching them people that stuff. It was crazy. I said, what? And so I be side-eyeing not Tuskegee University.
I would like to ask him, like, if he was here, right? I'll ask him how you want black people to mimic white people. The question I would ask him, which white people are you talking about? Because I can go to West Virginia and see the Hatfields and the McCoys acting a fucking fool. And they're just as ghetto. So what the fuck you talking about? But anyway, I
Yeah,
leave that
kind of
alone.
like Jesse Lee Peterson, but not as crass. He wasn't crass. He wasn't crass. He was very polished. He was a polished dude. But he wanted white people to see him as non-threatening and safe. And that, to the point, I personally didn't respect it. I was like, what? I said, oh, now I see why they keep mentioning him when I was in elementary school growing up.
Because at first though, I was thinking though, like when I was told about the Atlanta compromise, I thought it was more like, okay, he's trying to mend fences between the white population, the black population, like on some MLK type of shit. That Hallmark, the Hallmark ad, the Hallmark movie, feel good shit. But the more you read it, you read the speech because they only give you snippets, right? So the more you read about it, it's like, oh, so you want black people just to go back being slaves in name only.
Essentially,
Yeah, that's basically what he was
essentially,
asking. Yeah,
basically, you need to stay in the place of a slave, even though you free. Like, get your ass out of here.
yeah.
Hey, you don't have several seats. That's essentially what he was saying. I was like, and then what's crazy, yeah, because he founded Tuskegee University, right?
Mhm. Mhm.
So he read what was the school he went to? Was it Howard?
I think so. I think so.
He read that speech for his colleagues at the university that he came from. I can't remember which school it was. But I'm like, they didn't give you pushback for that. Hey, Dub, they didn't give you no pushback because that's crazy.
Mhm.
So in the book, I think what is it? Upwards from Slavery. That's the name of the book.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
They didn't go into great detail about what his colleagues said to him. They just told him it was a good speech and went on about their business. So I'm like, then when I get to read the shit, I said, oh hell no. I said, no wonder they didn't say much about what the people had to say about their speech.
It was just oh, that's nice. He can speak well and all that shit. Yeah, that's all they
Yeah,
care
pretty
about.
much that's all it was, because you ain't helping nobody with this.
Mm,
He had a very low view of black folk, which is crazy because his mama bent over backwards to ensure that he had whatever he wanted for him. His first book, he don't even know where she got the book from. He asked her for a book. She went and found him a damn book that essentially taught him how to uh read the alphabet and shit like that. But when he spoke about black people, he always spoke about them so like with the most negative opinion. I was like, how are you sitting up here? These people don't got much or nothing, and they're able to come together to pay a teacher to come teach their kids. And you sitting up here talking about he mad because these folks want to study um classical history or classical literature, and he like, no, you need to study agriculture, which I agree. Agriculture does need to be studied, but what's wrong with them wanting to uh explore other things? Why you gotta look down on it? If it was a white girl, you would look down on her wanting to study these things. Yeah, I'm not a real big fan of Booker T. Washington and
man,
his
I
ideology.
just I be read because I really don't read his biography, but I read the people who surrounded him, like President McKinley, President Teddy Roosevelt. He was their little lap dog, right? 'Cause he was orbiting around them, right? And they was talking about when they went to war against Spain over Cuba, and I'm reading what the shit he was saying, like, yo, man, we can fight better than the white man, and
Yeah,
all right,
yeah,
you
we
know,
more suited because
yeah,
of the
we were,
climate and how
yeah,
we built and out. Is something wrong with you?
yeah, like, nigga, you don't see what the fucking problem is. You know why they went to Cuba for, motherfucker? Shit, they ain't fighting for fucking freedom. They want some sugar, dumbass. You know,
The
like the
sugar
whole
that we damn near died making.
yeah. You
Some of us did die making that
yeah.
damn sugar. Die
Mm.
from exhaustion. And you want to send us to war to go fight. Get the fuck out of here. Yo.
Okay, it's kind of like that town named Sugarland that's in Texas. That's right by Houston, right?
Yeah.
Man, you look. Do you know they still finding bodies in that motherfucker?
I believe it.
Because like they was trying to the University of Houston, right, was trying to build a college over there, right?
Yeah.
When they bulldozed the place down, because you used to be a sugar cane. You know, man, they finding bodies up in that motherfucker. They're
I
actually old,
believe it.
yeah, old slaves and shit. Um, yeah, mass graves and shit is what they found. It's so like I'm gonna say it like this. You can see the clothes that the corpse is wearing.
Yeah, I read 12 Years a Slave.
Mm-hmm.
And at one point he ended up on a sugar plantation. And his
Mm-hmm.
description of how I say, yo, man, look at here. And because I read 12 Years a Slave before I got to Upwards from Slavery. That
Mm-hmm.
I probably didn't do myself a good thing reading those in that order. Because to listen to what this man went through and then turn around and see what Booker T. Washington had, yo, look, he need a Will Smith slapping too. I say, conjure his ass up and let Will Smith slap the shit out of him. Cause he out of order. Out of order.
Now, there's like one person who in the '60s who used to chop sugar cane.
Uh-huh.
And you used to haul it, you know. Even I think Koja can consider talk about the sugar cane because she over in Florida, right? Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Um, I remember my grandpa used to tell me, you know, we used to talk about cotton. You know, we used to pick cotton there every summer, so that your mama can have school clothes and shit. You know,
Yeah.
grandma be telling me, yeah, we used to get on the train together, and we went to cross Texas to get this, and we went to,
My mama
pick
said she used to
cotton.
pick cotton.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. We did that. We did that all summer long, and then we came home from winter time to get so the kids can go to school, and for school clothes and shit. You know, yeah, we did that in the '60s. Yeah, I'm like, damn, y'all did that. Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
my mama said she used to go pick cotton in the summer. My folk from Arkansas, so
Mm-hmm.
she said when
And
she was growing up, they would go pick cotton and get some money
yeah, and we
to
and we
do
actually
whatever.
drove. And we actually drove to the place where they pick cotton at, where my grandparents pick cotton at. That shit's still up. They're still doing cotton, and we was
Oh
like,
yeah, them plantations is still around.
yeah, he be sitting and watch. He told me one time, hey, stop the truck. We looked outside and said, yeah, I used to pick this right here, and now look what they got. He watching this big ass tractor picking up all that cotton up by himself and shit. Said, man, I like to, because my grandpa loves tractors, so we own about like four of them, right? So yeah,
Yeah,
he'd be like, yeah, man, look at that tractor, pick all that, man. Back then though, there was no tractors. We had to do that shit by our hand. Our hands were bleeding and shit, and yeah, like yeah. You got people like Booker T. Washington saying some stupid shit like about
we
agriculture.
considered it an honor to take care of the slave master. If the master hurt, so did we. Sir, what the hell is you sitting up here talking?
Yeah. I also heard people talking about picking tobacco. Who wasn't pick tobacco? Like you don't know how much all that oil and shit will get on your fucking hands and shit. All that tobacco oil.
The
Oh,
segregation coming back. That's that executive order that Trump put out that basically takes away the stipulation that your company has to be a diverse company in order to get a government contract.
well, well, I want you to notice Ricky Manor ain't saying a fucking thing. I'm waiting for Ricky to say something. I'm waiting for Anthony Brown Logan to say something. I'm just sitting there with waited breath. I know it ain't coming, by the way. I'm being facetious, but I'm just like, okay, when y'all going to say about this shit? Because he firing all these black generals and these black people who are up in the United States military, and y'all call yourself patriots and shit. I'm waiting. I ain't hear a fucking word. Not even Pete.
You probably not gonna hear nothing. You
Yeah.
gonna hear nothing until something working out in Trump's favor.
I'm waiting. Now I like to be on the panel so I can just ask, hey, bro, what's your opinion about General Brown being General Charles Brown being fired? Where is y'all? What's y'all opinion on? Man, I be asking all these questions, man, because none of them ain't saying a word, and they hadn't been making any videos or live streams as much. You ever notice that shit?
I hadn't seen them.
Yeah, exactly. I ain't seen them. I ain't even seen Brandon Tatum ain't making a video.
Yeah, I don't see much of them. Well, I see some they be making videos about my girl Jasmine Crockett. They do that shit.
Yeah, it's always some black woman's name in their mouth, but they ain't talking about no fucking that. Obsidian still spewing nonsense about those cuts. I don't even know. He's over there Rumble, you know. And I'm telling you, he might fuck around and come back. If Cynthia come back, I know his ass might come back on YouTube. Who knows? It would be funny if he does come back, because I like to see him and Sharon go at it. I will be entertained by that shit. I will be
Oh,
entertained.
Obsidian and Theron.
Yeah, I will be entertained by that shit. You know how much beef in that would go, man. That shit would be on fire, man. I'll laugh at that shit.
That I don't know. I know
Oof.
people get on my damn nerves,
Yeah, like yeah.
but I
They
know
do.
that damn Booker T. Washington had tripped me out. I say, what the hell? No sir.
Y'all got me reading this shit. Oh, the black quotes by great black Americans. I saw that book. My grandma picked that book up. Right, I'm reading it. All you hear is quotes, but you don't hear no. Quotes can be taken out of context, right? So,
Mhm.
so when it's time for Booker T. Washington, all you hear is the quotes. There ain't no big speeches like "I Have a Dream" speech, or the drum major speech by MLK, or somebody somebody saying something important like Marcus Garvey, or what's the name, Frederick Douglass speech. No, when it comes down to Booker T. Washington, it's quotes. It's a little string of quotes, a little sense here and a little sense there, and then I realize now I realize now that he's on some bullshit. So the shadow is calling the shots. AI is more drawing rocks and hiding. Okay, I don't know who he's referring to, but yeah, I guess. Uh-oh.
Oh
Uh-oh.
Lord.
Oh Lord. Oh Lord. The late Neely Fuller. You know what? I ain't gonna do it right now. I ain't gonna do it right now because the man just passed away. I ain't gonna say anything. All right. I
I
ain't gonna
actually
say anything.
enjoyed his work. It's just unfortunate what people do with him.
Okay, okay, explain, Queen. I want you to explain this for me. Just
People just
explain it
be
for
look. It's a lot of information that a lot of black scholars have put out there
me.
that people don't use. They just talk about it and they use them for talking points and just to talk shit. They don't actually put the shit into practice,
Okay, okay.
which is essentially what I was trying to get at with the Democratic Party. I think when it comes to this LGBTQIA shit, people are linking them to the behavior of the people that actually participate in the lifestyle because they're not condemning them. No, I don't think that's fair.
Okay. Okay, man. You made cool because y'all about to go to. I thought y'all about to go to blows in a minute. Like, oh shit, this might be a
No,
bad
we
idea
cool,
having
but one
y'all.
thing I ain't gonna do, I'm willing to have a conversation, but what you can't do is lie on me.
Uh oh. Okay.
I don't care who you is. If you gonna have a conversation, you gonna have an intellectually honest conversation with me, or you not gonna have a conversation at all.
Oh. Mm.
Because I approach conversations with intellectual honesty and integrity. I don't take lightly my work as a damn scholar. I
Mm.
it wasn't easy to get that paper. It wasn't easy to research and acquire that information. So I don't make up shit and all of that shit. I'm gonna tell what the fuck I see and I'm gonna back it up with evidence. That's why I always ask. But what is your evidence of what you're saying? Like for instance, when I said, what video did I make? I can't remember what the video was, but it had something to do with Trump. I put evidence of what I was talking about up there. I ain't just say the shit.
Uh huh.
I'm not just finna come out my mouth and say no shit. And that's my only thing. I don't mind having conversations with people, but you got to know what the hell you talking about. You gonna get mad talking to me because I'm gonna ask the questions, and I'm gonna ask the questions from a thinking person's perspective.
Mm-hmm.
Because my brain work, and I want to keep it that way.
Okay.
Arizona is nice. I love Arizona.
Yeah. Well. We passed the 4 hour mark, so I'm gonna thank y'all for coming in. I'm surprised. Well, it's Tuesday morning, so yeah, I expect more people to show up at this point in the morning. But
It's
you
still
know,
early as hell, ain't it?
it's 7:13 a.m.
Yeah, it's
So,
still early.
yeah, the sun about to peek out in a minute. So
I'm gonna go back to sleep.
yeah, me
Turn my
too.
work phone off.
Yeah, I'm about to go sleep my damn self. I'm off I'm off well
And
today
folks,
and
look,
tomorrow.
I'm not fighting that hoe. That hoe wants some attention. She better go. Look,
Uh
let me be
oh.
quiet.
Uh-oh.
Let me
You know what?
hush.
You know what? You know what? Though we ain't gonna bring her ass up. We ain't gonna bring her ass up. The red demon. We ain't gonna bring the demon up. Okay. Yeah. We demon free over on this channel. Trying to instigate a beef between me and that other idiot, the other MGTOW idiot. Anyway,
I'm
I
gonna be
saw.
quiet because I can
Yeah.
say a lot of nasty shit, but I'm
Yeah.
I'm gonna I'm gonna leave it alone.
Demon free, yeah. Demon free, yeah. We gotta be demon free over here, man. I know what her ass was doing. What her ass and so provider was doing. What the fuck you doing? Shit.
Some provider old messy ass came up and bum chat when bum had put my name in the title of the damn
Yeah,
video talking about so have Queen got that work yet. What?
yeah.
Nigga, I don't even never see you nowhere around my channel. Somebody put my name in the title of their video and you run in there to see what they got to say negative about me. What's wrong with your bitch ass? Something wrong with these people.
That's all he does is wait for some shit to pop off, and then he will sit there and do some. I don't like niggas like that. Just waiting for a beef to pop up, and just try to instigate shit. That's why I told him the other day, man, to fuck off. He said, Soul Provider is the new gossip queen. He got that from Reg the bad guy. And Reg, man, he did well, how do I say it? I'll be diplomatic. He pivot, all right. He pivot. He got rid of them niggas on that channel though. He got rid of them. He said, "Nuh-uh."
So what is he doing?
Gossiping on about celebrities and shit.
I don't think so. Usually, Soul Provider drop down.
Yeah, you usually so Provider is probably at work at this point. He ain't, he's probably at work.
He might sit in the class, but he gonna at least type something and let you know he there.
Yeah,
He ain't all the way weird. I don't think.
Yeah, but he's on some bullshit, and
he is on bullshit.
Yeah, he instigated that bullshit with that nigga over there. With telling me about that nigga, that nigga making videos about you, blah 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 blah. Who is making videos about me? You so many, man, nigga.
These people be wanting to see a crash out. I be like, shit. You
Nigga,
want this crash out? Hit this cash out.
I'm like,
make
nigga,
it significant. Give me enough money to show my ass up here, baby. I give y'all a whole show, baby. Look, we can turn up. We can do the damn thing.
So I told the nigga, go sub to his channel because he crash outs all the time. Especially if there is a woman who crash out. He shame, blame, explain all the time. So instead of you and them niggas over on coming to trying to see if I'm going to crash out and call me all sorts of variants like just like that bitch nigga named Joey, y'all go to his channel and watch old boy crash out. He always crashing out over women and shit. I ain't watched that nigga in years, and you send me videos about what he's doing. Anyway, yeah, you're right. Exposure. That's what I've been trying to get him to understand. Instead of you trying to hang around with us, he needs to go to the beef sector. He needs to go to the roast sector. Well, the roast sector's dead because Styles died. So the roast sector's probably dead because Styles no longer around. Yes. Nut Ward had died though, a couple weeks ago. So
damn, how many names did he have? Shit.
Well, like it was Monstrosity, Nut Ward, Styles.
I didn't know all of them was the same dude.
Yeah, it was all the same person. Yeah, and you want to talk about Manister 1.0? Well, he was part of Manister 1.0.
Yeah, I remember.
Yeah,
I didn't know all of them
those who
damn
don't know
names was the same damn person. Shit.
Yeah, it's the same person. Yeah, it's the same person. So yeah, the roast sector is gone. With him out, with him no longer around. So,
What? Ain't no torch carriers over there?
No, not really. It's just remnants, But yeah, it's just
A lot of them people done live anyway.
Yeah, a lot of them had died too, because Bone Picker died.
A lot of them. You know what? It is a lot. It's a lot of people that died out of the roast sector. That's crazy.
Yeah, that white girl Heather, Tiffany died. Well, Tiffany got murdered. man, that really. But man, you know, I don't want to talk about that. That was bad. Though. I just never
Now
mind. But
they did lose a lot of people.
yeah, there was a lot of people who passed away in that sector. Let's see who else. It was somebody else. I think the Melicon. No, the Melicon wasn't on YouTube. He was on Blog Talk. Um, Mystery Woman. Yeah, she passed away too. Um, I hadn't been there in a while, so I ain't been there in years. So I ain't been there since 2016, 17. It's been a long while since I've been over there. So I don't know the other players over there. But a
Right.
lot of those people over there are dead. They passed on. No. Beasley's still around. Beasley cooked the shit out of Edward Anderson the other day.
What?
Man, that shit was hilarious. It was about like it was like a month ago.
Is the
Beasley
video
cooked.
still up? Cause I gotta go see that.
Man, we would talk about that on Ty City's channel. Beasley cooked the shit. Beasley cooked the shit out of fucking Edward Anderson. Edward Anderson did a video. Man, yeah, Ty City was cooking Edward. Man, Edward did that video when he ran over the possum. That shit was funny though. That shit was black women ain't shit. Black women ain't shit. Boom. You're like a boom. Oh, I ran over the possum. Black women ain't shit,
Mm-mm-mm.
man. That shit was funny as fuck. I'm waiting for that. I'm waiting for that nigga to get T-boned because he ran that red light on one video. He was so much going on black women so much. He ran a red light. I'm waiting for that nigga to get hit.
He be driving while he doing all that shit.
Yeah. Okay. There was that one video he did. He was doing never. He was pounding on the dashboard, driving and shit on the. He was hitting the horn of the car. So you hear the horn of the car going, you know how the honk, man. I'm looking at this shit like this nigga, yeah, driving with SBE, driving with a Miss Daisy. No, man, we didn't call this nigga driving with SBE, driving SBE,
Bro,
drive
I don't
by
know how
SBE.
anybody sit up there and listen to it. It would sound like an overly emotional female.
God, man. Yo, that one was wild. Some of the shit be watching. You be like, man, I'm waiting for him. I'm waiting for the car to turn over. I'm waiting for him to hit somebody's dog or run hit somebody getting. Oh wait, stop. I'm sorry, y'all. I have to say good morning to
Hey, Juju.
this beautiful woman named Juju. God, Juju, man. I'm gonna give you a plane ticket. I'm gonna fly you over here, girl. I'm gonna tell you that. I'm sorry. Let me get over myself. But back to the point where I was at. Um, yeah. That shit was funny as fuck. And that
I
time
just
when
want to see Edward Anderson cook because I think I done watched. I think I only watched one video of that man, and after I seen that one video, I was like, no hell, no thank you, I'm good.
oh shit.
All that damn screaming in that car about some
Never,
bullshit. I said,
never. Yeah, Beasley
And then he got that
ran
old high pitched ass voice, sir, stop.
Beasley ran circles around Edward. That shit was classic, man. Edward got so mad he went on a driving binge, going in on Beasley. I said, man, that shit was. You know what? If I find that video, I'll send it to you, Queen. If I find that video, I send it to you. Yeah, I think those
BG and
on.
that camera still will forever be funny.
Listen, you know what? I'm leave. You know what? I'm leave that alone. But the thing is, no. Wait, I'm trying to remember. No, I think it was Arts of Style. I think it was Art to Style channel, or was it BGS's channel? I think it was Art to Style's channel. When this occurred.
What?
No, I'm talking about the live stream. Whose channel that dust up happened. I think it happened on Art the Styles channel.
What in the style?
Yeah, because like they had a panel and they were talking about what's her name winning the Oscars. What's the name? The actor that played Cubiana, who used to play Gamora on the Galaxy the Guardians of the Galaxy movies, the Marvel movies.
Oh, shit, I don't know.
She was talking about how though she's Latina and she's black and she don't give a fuck because you know,
Zonata?
yeah, like that was going in on, that was going in on her. That was going in on her over there. Yeah, that was going in on her over there. And Beasley just ran circles around fucking Edward, and it was just and Edward just crashing the fuck out. He was crashing out, and then Edward went on his channel and crashed out some more. That shit was hilarious. If I find no live streams, I send it to you. You know, Mama
Okay.
J.
Hey, Mama J, how you doing?
Mama J. What's it said? Country gardening. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
She have a nice garden every year.
Oh, okay. Okay then. Yeah. I should be in bed right now. Let me take my black ass to bed.
I'm in bed.
Huh?
I'm in my bed.
Shit, lucky you. Oh, I love. I want it rain again because I want to sleep when it raining. Shit, that'd be the best sleep in the world. It's almost like heaven. Damn, I love it. Shit. But anyway, I'm gonna get off of here and Juju. I'm glad I made you laugh. I like to see you smile all the time. That's
Thank you, Mama J. I appreciate it.
So yeah, but I'm gonna get off of here and I talk to you. I see Philly boy in the chat room. Yeah. Anyway, let me jump off of here. Yeah. I'm gonna jump off
Why
of
you
here.
be sighing at these people?
Man, he. I don't know. But she said it rained here last night and made my garden happy. Hey,
I bet it did.
I feel sorry for y'all up there in the upper south. Man, y'all having storms out the ass in upper south. I'm talking about places like Tennessee, Arkansas and shit like that. Y'all having tornadoes and shit up there. So, but anyway, let me jump off of here. I'm gonna take my ass to bed. So, anyway, I'm in the north. You in north? Oh, okay, then.
Yeah, it be raining up here.
Yeah, I'm surprised. I'm surprised. Pure might be sleeping. I think Moa probably might be asleep too. Shit.
Who?
Moa.
Oh,
Pure.
okay, with the two
Yeah.
dots.
Yeah. So I don't, they're probably usually I see them in the morning, so I ain't surprised they ain't up. So anyway, I'm gonna jump off of here, Queen, and I'll talk to y'all later. So
All right, have a good day.
All right then. Have a good one. All right, y'all. I'm out, y'all. Peace.
I am not here to debate with anyone. I have devoted all of my adult life to this subject. I only debate with my equals. All others I teach.